Hello, hello, my dear sweet little beans, and welcome to Fuga. We are starting from chapter 10, and maybe or hopefully we can finish it today. Let's see where this journey brings us. As the land grew increasingly more rugged of volcanic rocks, the children knew they were nearing their destination. After a long and painful journey, the children finally reached the camp in Lhasa Apso. Mommy, Daddy, everybody, wait for us! We're coming to get you! I miss you so much! The little ones seem to be in a good mood. You did such a wonderful job making it this far, my children. Soon, soon we will be all reunited. Well, hopefully. Reassured by the enthusiastic tone of the voice, the children's hearts began to race. Hello, Night Conductor! Hello! Welcome to the stream! And intermission. Okay, I wanted last time to increase the relationship of Blitz with everybody. But first let's go through... Yeah, it's strangely not really popular, even with furries, especially now as the second part of this game comes out in like 9 days, and or 10 days. I hope to finish it before that. And I'm doing great, thank you for asking. Hope you're doing great too. Or how are you doing? Okay, let's get the people some sleep. You want sleep, sleep, sleep and sleep. Then we have still one bed left. I think Sheena can use some more XP. Woke up 1 hour ago. Well then, I hope you're having a good morning with the stream here. And they have a level up, great. Okay, then I have all their wishes done. Klacken, fruit, vegetable and plant something. Okay, much with the gardens. The characters are cute, but the story is so hardcore. Yeah, from the characters I do like Jin very very much. If something happens to Jin, then fuck the game. But yeah, the story so far is extremely well written. I'm looking forward to the Fuga 2 that comes out this month. And I hope the story continues, and I hope I can get the good ending. So far, no child had to be sacrificed, and I'm quite proud of it, because I heard from other viewers from the last week's stream that some had to sacrifice like 3 or 4 children to finish the game. So I'm feeling confident that I can do it with no sacrifice. Okay, what exactly did they want? I forgot. Cluck and vegetable, plant something and fruit. So pretty much all the way through. Cluck can get some fruit, get some veggies, and I think tomatoes are always good.
大きく育って。
Okay, wishes are fulfilled. I'm hungry. Upgrade the grenade launcher and apple pie. Then get some apple pie. Apple pie, here we have it. Then you can also upgrade. See what we can upgrade. Okay, I think I need... Yeah, I need a expand of this to upgrade behind 10. Yep. Then give this one. Bloop. I clicked a bit too fast, I didn't see what skill he got now. Crying, they are so cute, yeah. I don't know if you, I think you're talking like this, you know the beginning of the game. Where you had the tutorial Sacrifice of a Child. I had tears running down my cheek. It was such a... It was so heavy. It was... You really could hear it in the voice that I was really... Wow. I was just... Aww. But luckily it just was... the tutorial kind of thing, and we did rewind time before of that, but... Wow. I think I could never do that, just... Sacrifice one. Okay, which do we have furthest? Ah yes, we have her almost at 2. Then we point... Yes, and we have a new link event. Brit, how's your injury doing? If you mean from when you all saved me, it's already healed. That's wonderful. Just in case. Could I have a look? Just to make sure it's healed smoothly. That won't be necessary. It's my blood. I should know. Don't be like that. You should get it examined properly. Fine. Here. You're right. It looks like it healed quite well. Like I said. Yes, well, at least let me wrap it up in some new bandages, just in case. Oh boy. Oh. I think I have no character else near a level up of the linkage. Let's quickly go through and see if we have some more resources, and then we can continue with the fight. Are such a sweetheart, making sure they all survive. Well, by a moment. Sorry for the little inconvenience. Parents just called because of the egg delivery something. So it could be that I have to leave later on shortly. And thanks for the follow, Night Conductor. I'm not sure if I already said that. I'm a bit... yes, my brain is just confused. And the beginning is scary because of the sacrifice. Yeah, the beginning was... Jesus Christ. That was... a bit... yeah. It's quite the beginning. And we have one up there. Okay. And we are done. Iko! Okay, I haven't played this game in 1 week. I hope I still remember what I'm doing. I can change the formation here. I don't need the machine gun. You get the minefield because of the yellow weakness. Nah, 1500. Bad boy. Push you back. And then should be done. Yes. And another wave. Préparez-vous au combat. Ah, it's the death. It's the little death thingies. For this, though, I do want my machine gun lady. Because of the armor. They have a lot of armor. Skills and multi-piercing shot. So that they get some of their armor down. Geo Flare. Why not? Let's try this. They are good in burning. One burnt. Okay, I take that. To take this one that he can... Okay. Not pushed back far enough. And I slowly need some heals. Let's take the lullaby. Their armor is still taking so much damage away that they could do. Multi-piercing shot. Let's go. Get that stupid armor away. We almost have one down. The other one is still burning perfectly. I think after this attack I should be through if everything goes well and they are hitting. Yes. With this I should get him. And if not, then she should... Yes. Calculated it correctly. And we have more level ups. Perfect. After the skirmish, the children examined the debris to find a mysterious letter. Oh. As the only one who could read it, Britz felt a wave of heat pass over him, disturbed by its contents. Huh? Now I'm curious about them. What? Okay, then make a drinky. Drinky. Hello, hello. Yes, it's been a while. I had planned to stream on Friday last week, but I didn't feel good. I didn't feel healthy enough to stream on Friday, so it is now 1 week since my last stream. It's been a while, yes. And welcome back, Ninju. Welcome, nice to have you again here. What? Yeah, I mean, it's better just to let out a stream if you're not good enough, instead of forcing yourself to stream and just don't perform. Because, I mean, yeah, if I would have streamed then, it would be all just energyless, leg pain, headache, nah. Yes, that small robot in the corner is my TTV monster. And if you go down in the description below the stream, you have this TTV monster thing, and you can make it talk. It's new. I also redid my alerts, my follow alert, and a few other alerts, and I'm hoping they're working. I tested them off stream, and they did something. So I'm hoping that it still works now when I'm live. Else, it's a botched stream as usual. So, we'll hope. Can you read that? Yes! I love this. I just love his laugh. It's so contagious. But that is one of the sound bits that I have done, because I did some with channel points, I did some with the biddies, then I did the monster TTV. I've changed quite a lot since my last stream, and I'm hoping it all works. Can you read that? Spell it. What's it say? You can read this? Without a word, Britz promptly destroyed the letter. The children didn't pry any further, but still remained anxious. Now I am curious what was in the letter. If it is so... Well... I hope it's not funny how I sound. But it's nice to have you here, Romanta. But I'm now curious in what was in the letter. If the Burman child soldier even is this stumbled by it. I'm really wondering what was in that letter. Maybe it was something about the imprisoned one? Cool, also narrowed down what to call my channel points, down to 2 options. Toasts or tuna wraps? I mean, I personally am not really a fan of tuna. Especially the canned tuna. Canned tuna, you can hunt me away with that. But tuna, maguro on sushi is extremely good. So maybe I would say, maybe I would more leaning to the toasts. Me personally. But in the end, you have to decide it yourself which you feel more happy with, what your channel points are. And you can change them anyways, because they are not fixed, you can still change them later on. I still want to know what's in the letter. There, I'm a Sharko and a big seafood lover, so my son is called Toaster. Okay, well, if your sauna is called a toaster, what do you put into the toaster? You put toast into it. So, yeah, why not? I'm full of health, or almost full of health, so I'm going the normal route. Préparez-vous au combat! Oui, oui. We have one with a lot of armor, but they are calling reinforcements. I want those gone. Kill those who call for reinforcements. I hate them. I think I have one more turn until the reinforcements come. So I have to get rid of them. Hopefully I push him back in the attack. Yes. And hero mode. Yes. All the skill attacks make double damage. That means I make the black ground attack. Yeah. Why not as Amanda says, why not combine it? Why not both? Machine gun, and hopefully I can... not quite. I don't want him to get in reinforcements. I have to try. Because if I don't try, he calls reinforcements, and I don't want another enemy here. So, yes, he's gone. Perfect. So you can take the skill, take the piercing shot to get rid of some of his armor. And then try to get him down completely and kill him. Kaput! Ah, yes, nice criticals. It wasn't enough, he can still hit one. And then he makes a 1200 attack. Great. Let's heal up some. Papong. Perfect. And we have a level up. Which one do I want there? You, and you. Iko. Okay, do we have... Nope. Then let's go this route. Because you take only... Fuck! Yes, I'm a bit rusty. Now we have a big one. We have a small one. The big one takes 2 bullets, I think it was. I'm so bad. I only have one left. It takes 3 attacks. Fuck! My very first failed expedition. You were all alive with me. Nah, damn it. I'm so rusted with this game. But, what if I want to swear? I can take you, because I don't need the machine gun here. still annoys me. So annoying that I missed that. I always can use the resources they give me because of all of the upgrades. Ooh, quite a big wave. And their speed up. That means I give them a minefield. Attack on all ground targets. The angry Fang, oh no. 2000! Ah! Ah! Ah. Yay! Normal attacks. Babu. Jesus Christo. Let me quickly swap her out to get a lullaby in. And heal up some. I only hope my English is good. I don't write often. Your English is fine. I understand you, and if I can understand you, the others can understand you too. So it's fine. My English isn't the best either. I'm still butchering and forgetting words and such, and I'm streaming. But yeah. It's good enough, I think. Megaton Blast. Strong attack on all enemies. That sounds good. And a 2-wave attack again. And MK3, I think the green one was a MK3 even. MK3s are strong. Let's take the double strike. It's good, to be honest. As a native speaker, I've never had clocked it. Well, yeah, because Amenta and me really speak German normal, and you still can hear it often with my pronunciation that it sounds off, or the order of my words is also sometimes a bit off. Because I heard it from a few people that it sounds good, but it sounds a bit off. Just because of such little nuances of word order and what words to take and stuff. But it's good enough. And I'm still learning and improve it. Improving by using. I think I will take her out again just for the lullaby. Ganbatte! Perfect. This should be... yes. This should be the end of him. Go! Then we have a healing node and energy node here. Also good. Goody goody. And a 1-wave camp fight again. Oh, it's that one. Ah, I hate it when he goes into artillery mode. There are not many machine gun enemies right now out there. But I think I will take the black ground. Strong attack, 1200, and he's still so much. He still has so much life. Another 1000 in crit, and he's still so much life. Ah, such a strong enemy. It has a lot of hard attack as well, but English is getting more hard attack anyway. But there is a definite Germanic sound. English has its rooting Celtic, but its underlying structure was replaced with Proto-Germanic. Well, the German language also has Celtic roots, because here where I live was, before it was a Roman village, a Roman city, it was a Celtic city. And the Romans and Celts here in this area also had fights with each other. And the limes, the border between the Roman Empire and the Germanic tribes, also was here close. Because I think this here would have been the Roman province of Noricum or Norcium, or it was Noricum, I think it was called. I forgot it. Yeah, I think Noricum it was. So here in the area is also quite a lot of stuffs. Also in some famous parts of Austria, like in the Zell am See, I think it was. There's also, we had Celtic villages, Celtic mines and stuff. So yeah, it is all around in Europe. Here it was too, and probably logical because English and German both are Germanic-based languages. I understand otter and not other. Yes! I often have this problem with pronouncing stuff like this correctly, like other, otter, otter, blah, blah, blah. It often sounds like something different. And yeah, you ought to be kidding me. I don't mind. It makes sometimes for some fun. Yes, he missed. You sucky sucky patang, sucky sucky tang. I hope that doesn't bite me in the ass now. Come on, get him down, kill him before he can attack me. Finally! Ah, he takes so many attacks. So yeah, Kyle is pretty low level still, but I don't think I'm using Kyle in the tank now anyways. May and Malik could use the next experiences because they're still below. Okay, let's try to remember. Battle with the Burman army consecutively intensifies the further the progress into the volcanic lands. Guys, look, there's so many of them. Looks like they don't want us going down that way. If there's that many of them, they gotta be protecting something important. We better watch it. True. It appears this place has completely become a fortress of Burman, but no matter how strong its defenses, it's nothing we cannot overcome. Still, you mustn't underestimate them. With the power of the Tauranese, there's nothing to fear. But I definitely don't want to take the dangerous route. I don't like the elites fights. They're so strong. And 3 alert bots. Nah. To all ground attacks. Don't I have something that kills like all ground attacks? No, he hasn't really any sky attack. What is an interesting English phenomenon called weak forms? The difference between the rocket is of course and the rocket is of course. A trick learning them is to speaking the Pink Panther theme song. Yeah, you have something. Well, no, it was something else. It was because of the comma can save lives. Now you throw bananas at me. Yeah, but yeah, it often has forms pronunciation with the strong and weak pronunciations. Russian language has that very strong with they even have the weak sign, which you can put after different various letters to make it sound weak, or the strong emphasis sounds, and blah. I have looked a bit into the Russian language and it is just confusing. And that I say that as a German speaker. There was written get not what? Ah, did I write the description wrong? Okay, then I have to take a look at the description of that redeem. Yeah. See, such stuff can happen if you're not native in English. But I still want to get all of you away. I have to try. I will try it. Let's hit as many as possible. Ah, close. With this I can attack again before their turn. So I hope I can destroy them then.
Oh well?
Oh wow! Oh whoa. Which one you like more? The oh whoa or the
Oh well?
ah, of course you're not hitting it. But we got them, yay! We have again alarm thingies and we have armor, so I will take this. And hope that both is good, okay. Yes, good. Perfect. Link attack. Attack on all enemies. Why not? I can recharge the link attack before the boss, I think, again. Yes, hydrate is always good. Always get the sippies. Ah. Good water. Okay, he's burning. And that means I can make the 2000! God damn it. But I think there was a healing node a bit further in the path we've chosen. So I hope we still can get to that healing node without any issues. So should I risk it? Should I not? Ah, I think there's still a healing node coming. Well, just some. I just try some because I don't know what they do. Yeah, they are pretty new. So yeah. Kleiner Veteran, you have an achievement. So I think level 30... No, it can't be the max, because there are levels over that. The funny thing is, I made myself a banana milkshake today. Banana milkshakes are really delicious. Milkshakes in general are delicious. Give me some. Give me some. Nom 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 nom. English has this as a functional word. Amogus. Amunagu. It has no room to talk about. Okay. I don't know why, but I had to think of Amogus. Aww. Well, if it is empty, then I have to just to drink you. Siphon Beam. Strong attack on an enemy and small HP recovery. Ooh, I like that. Okay, we have another one-wave fight before of the healing note, okay. Amunagu is the functional compound word of I am going to go. Well, German loves its compound words too, but it is just putting one word after another word until you have a word going like above 2 lines. Rindfleisch-Etikettierungsversicherungsgesetz or Donau-Dampfschifffahrts-Kapitänskajüte. That are normal, legitimate German words. I don't need the piercing shots, but I will try the Siphon Beam. A strong attack on an enemy and small HP recovery. Let's look and try what it is. Well, it wasn't that strong, but okay. English just strips parts out and squishes the remaining parts together. Yeah, like the saltwater crocodile in Australian English, it's a salty. You mean I have to eat you instead? No! Meerkats are totally above Omentas in the food chain. Let's take the fragmented shot. Hope that the other is damaged. Yes. This hopefully is then delayed back enough so I can kill it. Yes. Perfect. All works out. Meerkats come in all types of sizes. So, and size is not everything, you know? It's not always only about the size. A healing note, perfect. And then a free wave attack. I hope the free wave attack is not too strong. We have 2 Despucker and Despucker. I could use my strong cannon now. Do a fragmented shot. And it missed, of course, the other. Yeah. Take the minefield. I'm a shapeshifter and can be a meerkat too. See? That we can have... Gleich und gleich gesellt sich gern. I think I'm the biggest in here. 18 feet. Well, yeah, my meerkat in its normal feral size is the size of a original meerkat, and it is 30 centimeter, which is approximately 1 foot, I think, if I have it correctly in my head. So yes, there could be lying 18 meerkats next to you until it makes one sharky. One sharky boy. Thresher sharks are also known as the whiptail shark. Well, can whip me all the time. Okay, I should continue to play. Strong attack on all enemies. Go! On all enemies it was, and he only hit one. Did I misread something, or did he just butcher every attack there was? Attack on all enemies. If it is again only one, then okay, good. I need more SP too. I'm wasting too much. No! Let my poor Jin alone. Now he's depressed. Now he can't do. Now he can't do any skills because he's depressed. God damn it. I hate those Spuka cars with their city gas. And he's missing, of course. No, I want the link attack. I hate those. Destroy them all. And it was the first wave too. Just the first wave of this. They used their whip tails to stun a school of fish before eating them. Unlike other sharks that charge in and hope the fish don't run off. This shark is civilized though and buys fish from the store. Or eats them with consent. Yes, eating with consent is always good. And if they're consenting to it, maybe you can also have quite a bit different fun too. Like with meerkats. We are here in a wholesome Christian stream. Yes. Yeah. God damn it. God damn it. And now he's wounded too. Why are you always going on my poor Jin? My Jin is now depressed. He's wounded. He's scared. Why? What? Let my Jin alone. Leave my Jin alone. Yes, it's the good German R for 1400! Lecco mio! And now he's in grenade mode too. God damn it. God damn it. See, and that is why I don't go to the elite fights, because these fights here are already so hard. I don't need elite fights too. What skills did you have? HP and SP recovery. And you have also a lullaby, so I want to double heal them up. And make a siphon beam. If I'm right, 18 feet are 550. 550 is this long, boy. And he's missing. And we have more afraid boys. God damn it. What was Ballad? Large HP recovery, yes. We have an encourage. Let's get more and more attacks on it. Just curious, why do European use a comma, not a decimal point? Well, it depends on where to use it, because here in Austria we use it for the point for the thousands. Like 5,000 is 5.000, and if it is 5,000.50 then it's 5.000, comma 550. So in this way we have the thousander separations and the decimal and the cents thingy. In my birth country, in Principality of Liechtenstein, we use the one apostrophe. It's for 5,000. It's 5 upper apostrophe 000. So yeah, there even in Europe you have it on many various different things. So yeah, that's why it's always important to try to communicate what you're meaning with it. That's also why often, like especially on checks and stuffs, you have it written in numbers and written in words, so that nobody is confused on what you could mean with it. And he's missing again! God damn it. And my SP are also low. We need energy. Give me energy. Oh man, oh man, oh man. Bidoo. I'm a little afraid to use some of your beans. Don't be afraid. Their beans are there for a reason to be. They are there to be used. Just do it if you want. Because I believe to turn red if I will. You're already a black and red wolf. The red will. You think because of those, Omenta? Would be 5,050, comma separating every 3 O's and then decimal point making. Yeah, I mean, so I was also for when I moved from Liechtenstein to Austria, I also had to some things I had to get used to, which are different from both countries, because also in Liechtenstein and in Swiss we don't use the sharp S, but Austria uses the sharp S. So I also had to look into the sharp S. You know, it would looks like a B, but it's open at the bottom. Don't know if you know the sharp S. I also had to learn what sharp S. What's that for magic? And I also had to learn it. Wait, I can show it. That is the normal S, and this is it with sharp S. Meh. Come on, let's kill that enemy finally. 1600, it's a start. And I love the magic wheel that gives me just health on the text. Nah, Sheena is afraid. Come on, we have it soon down. Finally, it's I don't like that tank. It's an evil bad tank. And we have an intermission. That means we have some more time to get the people to know each other. And to upgrade stuffs and to hopefully do better stuffs now. Yeah, it's like the double S but in one letter. And it makes it's more it is a more S, not like Strasse and Straße. Strasse, Straße. It's like a sharp S, a sharp double S sound. A child has been injured and knocked out. Battles, blah blah blah. I know. You have poor, depressed and bad children, I know. New ruins have been added. And Malik would need some... Malik would need some XP, so we get him to do some stuffs. But first we have to treat our injureds. That is him. It's there. He could use some more XP too. May too. And Kyle is also relatively low in XP. Only guys expedition, hungry, want to explore expedition. Klacken and plant something. Okay, then let's do the Klacken and plant something. Klacken and plant stuffs. And I will keep this for later. Is somebody who wants to cheer up a buddy? Nope, so that means I can cheer him up with him. Am I doing the right thing? What would that say? You are doing the right thing. Jin's feeling slightly better. Let's try harder. Oh, he's such a depressed pup. But I could use that and get the relationships with him up. Because I heard because at the beginning where I got him as team, they said for a good ending I need him to get along with people. So let him cheer him up. How pathetic, I can't even move my tail. Aww. No, I just have a weak mind. It sounds to me like the long S, where you get a slightly whistle at the end, not going from unvoiced S to voiced Z. Maybe it's misunderstanding because English doesn't use the sound. It's probably just a misunderstanding because... Yes! And we have a link event, yay! The wolf was my old Sona. Yeah, it was this demon now with the gold over there and the horns now, if I remember correctly. Hey, I'm not gonna hold back what I think about you. What could that be? Maybe the others accept you, but there's no way I will. I don't understand why they choose to fight alongside a Burman like you. I see. Is that all you wanted to say? What? I understand your displeasure with me as a Burman. Especially since we killed your father. Why, you? But I was not the one who killed your father. Nothing will come from taking your anger out on me. Or do you think you'd be better if I apologized? I knew I couldn't stand you. You make me sick. Don't be so hard on him, Jin. It was a demon, wolf, dragon, half wolf. Now he's part of my shapeshift. Ah, okay. Well, I can understand why Jin is mistrusting to him, because he is from the Burman army, and the Burman army took all of their parents, and they took Jin's factory, they killed his father and stuff, so he lost a lot to the Burmans. So I am not blaming him if he looks for some place to vent this anger. But Blitz tries so hard to make his bad things good again. I know it did, some stuff like this can take a really long time to make it better again. But Jin doesn't have to be so harsh to Blitz. He can be mistrusting, totally understand it. But it doesn't have to be so harsh to him, I think. Yeah, exactly. He's a good boy. He's just trying to help. He's trying to make his past wrong, because it's not his fault that the Burmans forced children to be in the army. And I don't know if you know it from the history, but before in the game we also found out that the father of Blitz also was a traitor to the Burman Empire. So even his entire family isn't okay with what the Burman Empire does. So... But yeah. Mistrust and such stuff, I totally understand. But Jin is a bit harsh, I think, to him. A souffle. Guys, only expedition want to have a girl talking to them. Okay, let's get the souffle because we have a few people. I just love his laugh. It was a souffle they wanted. Increases luck. Yes, help him. Well, it is just from the... It's from the one that in the video, you know, with the person in that TV show is just laughing all the time. Sadly passed away now, but still such a laugh that just is so easy to spread. How was the word again? I don't know. This Kid King's not being corrupted by war and politics. These Kid Kings not... I don't think I understand what exactly you mean. Yeah, I had to add that one too. Yeah, I had cooked the food already. Yes, I cooked it already. This sound is from that pufferfish voice. You know, the pufferfish with the carrot. Yum 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 yum. Boron is just such a cutie. Yum yum yum. Um, I should have used Sheena because Sheena wanted to cook in the mess room. Ah. I want to go on a guys on the expedition. Want to explore some ruins. I could use those both, but I need 5 points for that. So I think I could make Boron on level 3. Let's try it. Let's try to get him on 3, and with the last 5 points we need to make the man-only experience. Ah, we have a chance to deepen our bonds. Do you think the doors of the terrains are a little narrow? Well, maybe for you. I mean, it's a tank, so they probably are pretty narrow. Increased speed after using skills and injury resistance. Hey, Boron has injury resistance now. Great. Okay, it was Heck and Socks want to go. Let's go then to Heck and Socks and get the expedition going. And hopefully I don't mess it up now. The silly got out of hand, sorry. Nah, don't be sorry, it's fine, it's fine. Expedition. Level 3 expedition. Let's try it. Okay, we had Socks, we had Heck, and one more boy. Let's take Malt. Pew, pew. And this time I'm trying to not be bad. Okay, I have here more ammunition. What is here? We have one flatter barb. It's also a free attack. Okay, I hope I didn't need bullets for the later ones. Okay, here we have the treasure chest. And we have one of these again. I can't go past those. This is the jumpy one. I was past! What are you saying? Now it's working. Here was the treasure chest, yes. And I don't really can go past the others, so this is better than getting nothing at all. They have their wish complete and I'm out of points. So I have to begin the assault. Smooth like butter, yeah, very... Oh, this is new. With a forlorn expression, Britz stared at the picture in his pendant. He was shown there, also younger, with a woman and a little girl. Only because I see you in Blue Stream, I noticed you stream too. Yeah, strangely not many people noticed that I stream, and yet I reached affiliate in just 6 weeks. I still don't know how. So many people of so many friends and stuff don't realize that I'm streaming, but I still made it this fast. I don't get it how. I have no idea how, but I'm happy that it happened. Well, I have it in my Telegram bio, and I often said, I'm going to stream or stuff like this. Now I can't because I'm soon streaming again or something like this. Maybe you just overseen it. I found you checking the word tag about 4 AM. Yeah, I know it's not often the best time for the American people. But I mean, yeah. I saw your notif on Fur Affinity and all the places. Yeah. Some see it from Fur Affinity, some see it from Twitter, some see it from a few Discord channels I'm in. Some, yeah. I'm not American. EDT was... EDT? What is EDT? Eastern Dalmatian time? The edible Dalmatian time. That's your family, isn't it? We were separated when I went to boot camp, and I lost track of them since. Aww. Because of my father's betrayal, they were persecuted by the whole country and had a difficult life. If only they could have escaped to another country and changed their names. Maybe it wouldn't have been so hard for them. Aww. Nodding resolutely, Brits closed the pendant. Aww. Brits had such a hard life, and is still such a young boy. I'm Canadian and Eastern Daylight Time. Okay. Yeah, we are in MESZ right now here too, in MESZ, the Middle European Summertime. In German I'm Sommerzeit, that's why. Excitement every time someone streams this game. Yeah, it is a cool game. I just found this game by accident, as I did the Game Pass on the Xbox thingy, and have seen that Fuga 2 was announced. And the Fuga 2? It looks cute. Wait, 2? That means there is a first part as well. And then I thought, I have to stream this game. And here we are. Every time you say to me that you don't have time, you have to go to work. Well, psst. I'm in home office and I'm streaming while in home office. Work is very, very, very calm right now. And after the boss fight, I will take a little break to do some work and then continue to stream again. It takes then like 10 minutes max, and I will continue here again. So, psst. It's on my list to play at some point, but I don't have time yet. Yeah, it is a bit of a longer game yet, because I streamed it like 12 hours now, over 12 hours now, and I'm still at chapter 10 right now. And I don't know how many chapters there are. I think it was like 12 or 15, 12, 13, 14 chapters, I think. I mean, more don't own it. Ah, yeah. Well, it is free on Game Pass. Ah, yes, I have to redo my combat tactics. I have Jin back. And I let you stay in it. Why not? Because I have a blue there, back there to delay. And you take our minefield. Well, I'll wait that the DLC comes out for a game I like. Okay. Well, there are DLCs always coming out. Don't have a Game Pass. Just a Steam Deck. Well, you can have Game Pass for PC, and don't know if you have a PC, but probably, I guess. I use the Game Pass on PC too, on normal. One wave attack, two wave attack, and then we have a free split path again. With 3 alarm guys. Let's try to get them down as much as possible. And get some drinky drinks. You just wanna make me go pee, Momenta, I know. Ah, wrong attack. I wanted to attack the ground one. Not okay, I can attack it with him. He makes this. Good, good. And it's still the first turn, so they are not summoning them now. But they come next turn. If I can destroy them before next turn, then I'm good. And I have to kill him now, or else they come. Yes! I can use all my points. No, don't use all your points. Yes, and all S rank. Perfect. Perfect fight. Don't do. Because I... That would be 6 times. Well, don't make me drink 6 times, or else I really have to go to the toilet. Because I'm feeling it right now, and I want that. No, it's fine, ninjutsu. Because I usually always make the break with toilet break and stuff's always after the boss fight. But I feel it right now already, so don't use your 6 times and hydrate, or else I have to do that before. Come on! Kill him! No! Don't do challenge. Don't do P challenges. Oh wow! Ooh, it's 2 big boys. I think I would have enough time to recharge it for the boss. Because I don't want to have them stay too long around. Even with the link attack, it's just so little. They are such strong enemies. Can you make it to the boss before you have to go to the bathroom? Probably, I guess. I mean, I haven't seen the boss node yet, so I don't know how long the path still goes. But I think we are soonish reaching the boss? I don't know. Chat, don't hydrate the Sharku, even though they love big gulp noises when I do. Yeah, some people just love to hear those. I mean, I don't mind. It's there for a reason. And I often also just forget to drink because I have to play the game, I have to think of what to say, I have to interact with chat, I have to have an eye on the activity feed, I have an eye on the OBS, I have to... my VC face still works, if that still works, and there's so much to watch and then you just forget to drink. Because I had that at one of my earlier streams. I talked so much and I forgot to drink. I had such a raspy and dry throat. I had like 2 days afterwards still a sore throat. Yeah. And they love them, but they don't hydrate. Aww. It wasn't enough. Ooh, I haven't noticed that we have so little energy right now. Oh fuck! I almost forgot to heal. Oh fuck! Oh fuck! Oh fuck! With you, I can push you back in the order, then I can make the heals. Wow, I almost forgot to heal. See, that's exactly what I meant. If I have to watch so many different things. Can't forget to drink because of my friend. Why? Does your friend force you to drink? And use the Mystic Whale. Drink, you fool. Aww. Well, at least he means it good with you. So always have all the water inside of you. Which is important, especially in summer. You take the multi-shot and I will take the large heal from Sheena. If I still can get Sheena's turn to this. Or I can just take this here. And hope for the best. Her hero mode has ended. Perfect! See, that's why I love Mystic Wheel. Mystic Wheel just heals you up with the actions of the team taking and stuff. It's such a good skill. He know me that I'm focused on something, I forget everything, sometimes even breathe. Well, I did not yet forget to breathe. The Tyrannus encroached further into the volcanic lands. The further they advanced, the more scathing. I almost misread that very, very badly. The attacks by the Burman army seemed to become. They must be protecting something if they're so adamant to hold their ground. There's no mistaking it. Your goal must be up ahead. We will see what's there. Encouraged by the voice, the children slunk further into harm's way. I've forgotten to breathe before. Yeah, sometimes can happen. This is our moment of truth. Oh boy, this is getting exciting. You'll get them back soon. Come on, guys. It's easy to forget if you do something that you love. And you know, to focus. Yeah, it can. I want to take the normal route. Another fork in the route later on. Okay. No, sure. What should I do? Change her back. That should you do. Then attack you. Get you. You attack the big one. And hopefully hit. Yes, perfect. You attack that and perfect. Ah, it's that Spucker again. I don't like the Spucker. Yes. Take double of damage. That means you get a black fire into it. 1500 hits. Wow. And right now I'm a little bit hyped because the DLC is coming out this month. But I don't say what day. Then you have to keep out. You just have to do it like the meerkats and say and look around. Update? Where's the update? 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 Oh, I think it was too late. Yes. Ah, I forgot to kill him and now he called an reinforcement. Ah. Well, I can push him further back. And get him and okay. Reinforcement didn't do you anything. Stupid Burman army. And we finally get some more SP. I needed that bad. Ah, just so less SP. I need more SP. I need to save. But you get your minefield in, because it's both yellow weakness and you are the yellow boy. And what time do I have right now? Right now it is 12:30, so around midday. Take a lullaby. Or what did you mean with time? Because you are in my time zone, you should know that. Right now. Or do I get something wrong right now? Am I stupid? Why are you confused? I wanted to use the special attack of them because I just hate them so much. Kill him. Come on, Boron, you can do it. Why should I move to Australia? I mean Austria, not Australia. Different. I still am here. Come on! Don't shoot the grenade modes. Yes! We got him before that. And a few level ups. Yeah, you probably just misunderstood that. He didn't move. The England's criminal land. Yeah, it didn't move to prison land. Or prison island. Ah, he's missing it. Come on, I need you to hit that. Or else they're calling reinforcements. Yes, he's still in the first phase of calling them, so it means I can still get rid of him. Perfect. Soro da na. Ah. Why are they... Yeah. Why are they putting all those strong bad enemies at me? Let's get all away. You get. I'm always hungry. I haven't eaten today, so I plan to eat just after the stream. Banana goes into the other end. I mean, wholesome Christian stream. Okay, and you Billy's kill. Yes, I don't want any more reinforcements. Perfect, perfect. You are so baka. Smoke zone. Weak attack that may inflict smoke on all enemies. How long is this way? Let's go... Should I go the normal route? It's a 1 wave, 2 wave, 2 wave and 1 wave attack. There's a 2... Ow! I think I changed to a spider. Well, spiders are om nom nom. I think I take the normal route because we are like half health. We are almost out of SP. And I think we are soon at the boss phase. Because I've seen another intermission point. And the intermission point is always right in front. The second intermission point is always right in front of the boss. So I think we're soon at the boss. Yes, and bananas are very delicious. I buy like 5 to 6 bananas every week at the shop because I just like them. Same with mangoes. I love mangoes. Reduce the red attack. Meow. Moment, please. Okay, that was the quick pause that I mentioned before. Because the egg delivery guy is in front of the house and the parents are not at home and they need eggs. So I'm quickly away. You can go to the toilet and I will also take a small work break. And I am trying to be as soon back as possible. I am soon back. Bye bye. My BRB doesn't work. Grr. A moment. Then I have to do it like this. Soon back. And I am back. Hope it didn't take too long for you guys. And I quickly want to go into my Steam Deck. Because I remember now, I have changed my HUD and I still had the wrong scene in my Steam Deck for it, so should be in the right scene now. This is a scene VSF TTS. Should work though. Maybe it wouldn't need restarting, but I don't want to restart now. Nah. Think I would need to restart OBS and all of this, but I don't want to. But okay, we are back. I also did the work mails quickly, and we can continue on. Piercing shot on you. Good idea to hydrate. It's all empty to refill it again. No, don't give me 8 more. Because if people spam, hydrate and stuff too much, I might have to adjust the points. So if you behave, the points will stay low. If you don't behave, I have to increase the points. You have it in your hands. Be good boys and help the streamer not forget his drinkies. Or yeah. Because that's why I have so many of the redeems at a pretty low redeem point scale. So that people use it, but don't spam them. I still need to get your armor down. Ooh, homemade sauerkraut, sounds good. We did that back as I was in Liechtenstein. My mother used to make homemade sauerkraut. But I also only liked it with the Kümmel, not with the bacon bits in it. I'm not a big meat fan. No. Depression gas. Don't depress my boys. Ah. He's depressed and afraid. Can't use skills again with him. And he's missing, of course. At least Mei is in hero mode now. You're good. Can't use skills. Come on. Get them all down. Kill them all. I don't like them. Why make something to eat if you can just eat someone in the stream? But yeah. Having something to numb is always good. Or someone. Depends on your preferences. And yes, there is the boss note. We are soon at the boss, Samantha, so don't stay too long away. You see it at the end? We are at the end at the road there. So if you hurry with getting something to eat, you will see the boss still. Blah, blah, blah. I'm having homemade pierogi. Ooh, pierogi. Wait for the old recipes. Well, you don't have to hunt if the food comes to you. You just have to be in demand. And I need to heal them up again. And he has no skill usage, which is sucky. Yeah, so that's why you get into my tummy and eat what I have eaten. Good boy. What are you making? Sandwich. Cheese sandwich or sausage sandwich. Wurstbrötchen. Yes! Well, he still gets an attack in, but... No! What? 3000? Are you mad? Salami, cheese, roasted onions and honey. Ooh, it sounds actually quite well. I'm not sure about the honey, but it does sound quite good. Because I love salami and I love cheese. Onions I would prefer raw, because I love raw onions. Well, yeah, sounds good. No, not such an Anubis tank again. I hate those Anubis tanks. Get you out. You are depressed and scared. I don't need you now. You will become my healer now. And I will... double strike. You use honey often in good cooking with meat. Well, it is unusual for me to read sandwich with honey. Because especially salami and cheese sandwich with honey. It is very, very unheard for me, personally. You get Mystic Wheel. But I need more SP. Before we get to the boss, I need to get more SP. I mean, you're both right here. God damn it! Don't attack my boys so hard. No! God damn it! If you rub a piece flesh in honey and put it in the oven, it will be here ready. Take it. Well, yeah, as I said, I'm not the biggest meat eater because I eat like 90% of what I eat is non-meat. So I don't really do much with meat anyways, so I also never had meat with honey. It has 2 less SP. That means I will quick heal, then use an SP item, so I get more SP, because I need more SP for the boss too. This will be quite some fight again before we get to the boss. Okay. Defend before that attack. I don't want to take so much damage. Well, I try much things because I like to find new combos. Yeah, it's always good to find new combos that you like. Yes. Get you. You get big energy cell. I need more SP. I hate these Anubis tanks. Get a ballad. Oh man, oh man. And he's missing. At least Boron gives me some crit hits. Use a small energy cell. I mean, if you use a single thing, like an apple, and try different things with it, his taste. Yeah, of course. As I said, it's nothing against trying out new stuff. I mean, you can mix together whatever you want, as long as you think it's good and tasty. You have to eat it. Okay. Last intermission and then boss fight. I wonder who's the boss fight of this chapter. Flam was an extremely good boss. Both times of Flam. The first time we encountered her and the second time. Okay. Boron wants to cook and they want to eat bread. So I get Boron and he can make bread. They make some yum yum bread. Want to sleep? We have only one sleep. I want to cheer up a depressed friend. Good. Then you can cheer up the depressed friend, which is Jin. Jin is probably down. If you're down, we can see if we want the farm. Want to expand the farm? Okay, then expand the farm. It's always good to have more plots. Cheer up a depressed friend. No, Jin isn't here anymore. Then we have to look up for him. And quickly look what we can upgrade for our weapons. You can get upgraded. And the cannon. It's always good to upgrade for the boss fights. Megaton Blast. He has that now too. Good. Okay, I will wait 50 reactors so far and see how many AP points we still need. Because I don't want to run out of AP points. How pathetic. I can even move my tail. Aw. Don't hold it in. I hope it is a good one. Yes, it was a good one. It goes quite up. I want to cheer up a depressed friend. It worked. Let's see if we can. No, not really. Not quite. But if you're here, we'll make the bar full. Sometimes my new combos I try are not that tasty. Well, that's the risk of trying new stuff. That it is not as good as you want. Sorry, do you have anything I can use to wipe my dirty hands? Give him somebody's shirt, give him a washcloth, give him the tyrannous flag. A washcloth. Resist fear and depression. That is a good trait for Jin to have. Increase attack from Malik. Good. Link event, that too, okay. Let's get to know our boys a bit more. Jin, thanks for taking care of maintaining all these gadgets. Seems like you're doing well again today. If I don't do it, well, I'll wind up dead. I get it, but don't stress out too much, okay? If anything happens to you, we're all done for. Yeah, but we've got no other choice right now. Same to you. Are you sure now's the time to get all soft? I hope you don't come to regret it. Jin. Ah, we didn't want to talk again. Okay. Jin wants to do the laundry. Then let's Jin do laundry. Ikoso. Laundry was up there. And one more up. Which also gives me more medals. And for who else he does it? For his teammate. Goshi goshi. Jin and Shina's affinity has greatly increased. Wappa wants to talk to somebody. And Blitz wants to do the reactor upgrade. Then let's get to Blitz, talk to Wappa. Because they also can make up their affinities. Yep, that counted. Upgrade the reactor. Then we have that all at 11. And they wanted scrap fishing done and sleep. I think we can even do all of that. Fishing was highly successful. Ooh. I think I will use the rest of the AP to get his loyalties a bit more up. And so close. I hoped he could do it with just 2 up. Oh well. What would you be when I grow up? Farmer. You would do a good farmer, Boron. Injury resistance, increased speed up after using skills. And where else do we put the last in? I think I want to deepen him with Jin a bit more. Maybe they get more friendly with each other then. I'll never forgive the Brahmin who killed my father. Well, maybe you will sometime. And here we go, boss fight time. Whew, okay. Oh, look at that building behind there. It's a really big prison thing there. They didn't see it until they reached the center of the Burman fortress. What is that thing? It was a gigantic war tank, eerily reminiscent of the Tyrannus. Okay, let's wait quickly for our Palamenta until he gets back. I swear, ads always come at the worst timing ever. It doesn't matter if I stream, it doesn't matter if another one streams, they always come at the worst time ever. They always come during something you want to hear from the streamer, they always come during cutscenes, doesn't matter. It's cursed. But yeah, we quickly have a little wait for our pal. And he's back! It was a gigantic war tank, eerily reminiscent of the Tyrannus. It's beyond anything you faced before. The children shuddered. Yeah, no need to thank. It's my pleasure to wait for my viewers. Because I would hate it too if ads come and I miss the most important stuff right now from the story. I see, so that's the Steel Devil. What a wonder to finally set eyes upon it. Such repulsive splendor. It's Hex. It's that Uber Doberman thingy we have seen in the office sitting. From the gigantic machine, Swain Hex, a distinctly high-ranking officer, appeared to command the Tyrannus. Tyrannus, is that right? The devil from the legend that defied the lost god, leading them to annihilate each other. The voice on the radio spoke, as though in answer to this question. However, it came not only from the Tyrannus, but also from Hex's side. Wait a minute. The radio announcer and the radio voice we had in the Tyrannus also came in Hex's tank? Both tanks are a similar build type? What the fuck is going on? That's right, Hex. Now, my children, allow me to introduce you to the Tarascus. It is the heart that controls the Venergant, the lost god of legend, which now sleeps under the capital city of Parisia. At first, Hex seemed taken aback by the voice, but quickly regained his composure, simply nodding. That voice guided you as well. Now I see. She prepared an elaborate stage for us. Very well. Allow me to use this to my advantage. He can also hear the voice? How's that possible? She seems to know about that tank and that Burman officer, Hex. It seems like Hex just realized we could also hear the voice on the radio. What does this mean? What should I do? The children were thoroughly confused, unable to understand what Hex and the voice on the radio were discussing. Allow me to introduce myself properly. My name is Swain Hex, Colonel General of the Burman Army. Appointed by the Emperor himself, I am the Supreme Commander of the Gasco invasion. As foretold in the legend, the heart of the lost god Vanargant, its core was undoubtedly here. These good people of Gasco excavated the core for us, so we could integrate it into the Tarascus. Yet it kept refusing to activate. But the Terranus brought the core back to life. Almost as though the two are drawn to each other. The Tarascus, letting out a foreboding wail, began to shake violently. The Terranus likewise began shaking, as though resonating with the other machine. It appears a strong power is needed to resonate with the core, to awaken the Tarascus. I thank you, children of the Terranus. You have done well and grown much to make it here. Resonating power? What does that mean? Like it's responding to something from the Terranus? Indeed, it seems like the tank used the strong energy waves from the Terranus to awaken. Essentially, the Terranus activated the Burman tank simply by coming here. What do you mean? We should have come? I don't know, but I have a bad feeling about this. Oh, not only you. We've suffered much to come this far, only to awaken the enemy's weapon. All the children could do was stand in their own powerlessness and guilt. Well then, oh great Terranus, the Steel Devil, allow me to test how far the capabilities of the Tarascus truly go. Ooh, I sense this will be a difficult fight. When Hex activated the Tarascus, a terrible shockwave spread through the area. This energy is undeniably the core of the Vanargant. I've waited so long for my revenge. What's up with the radio voice? I'm so confused. As they received the brunt of the shockwave, the voice on the radio began to change, speaking robotically. Alert, FCS malfunction. Attack inoperable. Reboot. At that moment, the voice on the radio was replaced by the appearance of the Girl of Light, speaking in a much more fluid tone than before. Wait, so the Girl in Light was the opposite of the voice in the radio, and it was not a transmission hologram? Okay. Switching to control and defensive measures, prioritizing crew survival. Ah, mommy! The no-no is going haywire? What was this? Was this his plan all along? Unable to retreat. System rebooting. Process with offensive action. Proceed with offensive action. Well then, we will proceed with offensive action. Whew. Okay, okay, okay. Let's start with getting the armor of the Mana Garm. And I need to redo my composition because I need red attack too. Wait. It was no blue attack, but I want blue for healing. So I have the blue, red and all in again. Okay. Oh, it was blue too. Okay, I need blue too. Let's get the Shell Festival. Why is the Tyrannus handling so poorly? Come on, move it! It's moving like everything's completely burned out. What's going on? Everybody, snap out of it. We've got to avoid taking as much damage as we can. And I'm scared of what this Mana Garm is, so I will defend. Oh, it is charging. 3 turns for charging. Okay. Black ground. Or should I? No chance of burning, no chance of... Well, I will take the black ground then. Because it's attack on all ground. And it did some good hits. Then take you down. Let's try a link attack. Which hit pretty well. Charge 2 turns. Get the multi-piercing. We can push their attack turn a bit. And charge 1 turn. Next turn it's shooting, I have to defend. Let's get to the attack, get the SP back. Oof, and a good hit. Now I have to defend because the next turn is the weapons turn. Ragnarök, very strong attack. 3,500! 3 injured. Red alert, emergency. Red alert, emergency. Soul cannon, stand by. No, I don't want to use the soul cannon. And it gets full HP again. Okay, I will focus on the Tarascus. Ouch. Ouch. And it's charging up right now. Oof. Oof. Okay, okay, okay. Difficult, difficult. At least all are in hero mode right now, so I have at least some chance to get the health back up. Bam, 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 bam. I need to use skills. Damage received by Terra slightly decreases until the end. All ground. It's because his skills attack do now double the damage, so you have to use him. 2 more turns. This has so much energy. Okay, we're all at full life. Link attack. Let's try to get as much health of that down as possible. Charge 1 more turn. That means next time before their attack I have to defend. All enemies. Maybe we can even get the gun down. No, we won't get the gun down. I could try still. If I get some good hits, I could possibly get the gun. Nah, forget it. The gun still has too much energy. Get the siphon beam and then shield. Now is the main thing. And now defend. And hopefully we survive the attack. Ouch! They have been knocked out! I have no weapons. I literally can't do anything. All of my crew is knocked out. I can't just stand by. Or I have to change the crew. No, I have to change the crew. I can't do that. It's totally... I wasted a turn right now. I'm stupid. I wasted an entire turn. I hope so. Mystic Wheel, I need more health. Temporary luck upgrade, main flick burn, minefield. Can try this. You have to, or I feed you to the shark. Don't threaten me with a good time. Okay, I missed at which turn the recharge was. Item. Big energy cell. But I think we still have one turn left before the weapon fires. Let's try this. Yes, one more turn it was. I remembered correctly. I didn't butcher this attempt. But now I have to defend, because now the super attack comes again. And they are hurt. Get that ammo down the thing. Ah! Why are you laughing? Is this serious? Oh, mighty roar attack. You can make me happy with ouch, with killing that stupid guy. Normal attack inflicts double damage. Okay. No, wrong. I wanted the other one. Ah, I'm getting sloppy. I still had one turn left. Or? I still had one turn left. I am completely... yeah, I think I had still one left. And if not, then we're dead. Yes, it was one turn left. Ah. Normal attacks inflict status ailment. Okay. And it's burning, yes. I would have loved to have one more heal, because 6,500 is not much. And my second crew is knocked out. I don't have much left. Man, oh man, oh man. Oh man, oh man. Yes, I can heal them, but not in fight. I have to go into the intermission thingy. You know where they sleep with the beds? I have to put them in the beds and let them sleep to heal them. So an all aerial flicked on an enemy. I need health. I need health immediately. And I don't have a healer anymore. I have to heal via items now. Oh, I still... She can, okay. She can still heal. And a large heal too. Then get the large heal in. And fire everything on him afterwards that we can. Increase consecutive. Attack on an enemy and damage increase consecutive. Black shell inflicts smoke. It's not the last fight, we are in chapter 10 and I think there were more than 10 chapters, so... We'll see what's after this. Strong attack that ignores enemy armor. Yeah, let's try that. Items, I need energy. It's so close. My poor heart. Come on. Yes! His main life is down. This was it? Woo! I think we got it. God damn it, that was a hard job. I was so close. We were in sacrificing a child to win this. And we were so close to lose completely. Bravery, temporary attack increase. And a level up in their increase. Skill cost increase skill damage. Yes, get some sippies. Yum, 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 yum. Is this the power of the great devil that plagued the Burman army? I have to say, I'm disappointed. We beat you just now. What are you doing? It can't be. Not a scratch, even after giving it all we got? Yeah, see? He has the same face as me right now. What? With this level of attack, it will be simple to counterbalance with the energy shield of Vanguard's core. Our attacks They're not working? Those Burman must have felt like this when fighting the Tyrannis. Well, true, but wrong time. Perhaps due to its momentary malfunction, the Tyrannis was unable to make the slightest stand on the Tarascus. Just then, the Gasco army broke through the Burman defensive to support the Tyrannis. Friends came! We have our friends here now! The Gasco army. There are 2 giant tanks? What in the... That creepy looking one must be the Burman. Quick, surround it before Lieutenant Musket gets here. Look, they're on our side, right? Come on, you slowpokes. Where have you been? But can they beat that big tank? Maybe with their help, maybe we can. It doesn't matter how many of you there are. You cannot possibly stand a chance against the Tarascus, the heart of a god. Detecting exponential energy spike, forcing deployment of emergency shield. Tarascus, wipe them out. In a single blast, the majority of the Gasco army's tank were reduced to little more than clumps of melted metal. Only the Tyrannis managed to avoid the damage, but the sudden activation of its shield system caused the engine to overheat. Wow. No way! The Gasco army, they're all gone. No, it can't be. That power is insane. We're still standing thanks to the Tyrannis, but... What should I do? There seems to be a problem with adjusting the energy supply from the core. Thanks for helping me test it. There is still much to be done. If you'll excuse me, children of the Tyrannis. With a satisfied expression, Hex began to move the monstrous tank, the monstrous Tarascus, forward. Damn it! Move! Move! We have no chance against that thing. It's hopeless. Gosh darn it, this isn't fair. Come after me if you want. I'll be waiting for you in the capital of Parisia. With the lost god Vanargand, of course. Okay. Several hours later. After Hex broke away with the Tarascus heading towards Parisia, the children could finally breathe a sign of relief. It wasn't until then that the children finally realized Brits had vanished as well. Ooh. What is... Brits has left the crew. What are you planning? Volcanic lands of Lasso Apso. With the remaining Burman troops, Hex set off towards Parisia, aborted the Tarascus. Meanwhile, the children discovered the last camp in the volcanic lands and rushed to free the prisoners. Look, everybody's here. We are here to rescue you. Mommy, Daddy, where are you? Aww. The children were overjoyed to tears at the sight of their freed prisoners. Their friends and families, everybody was there. After such a long struggle, they were finally reunited. Thank God, everybody is safe. Mom, I'm so glad you're all right. I guess this makes us heroes, huh? Thank goodness you're all safe. We did it. We saved you. There's Grandma and Grandpa. Mommy, Daddy. Mom, Dad, it's me. I'm so happy everyone is safe. I'm glad for you guys. Oh. And so it ends. A job well done. And gosh, I'm such a great leader. Yep. Well, there's still the problem of the Tarascus, so it's not done yet. Among the freed prisoners, the attention of the children was drawn to a particular mother and daughter. They looked exactly like the two pictured in Brit's pendant. His family was imprisoned there too. Inquiring whether she might know Brits, the woman nodded, saying she was his mother. After Brits left for the army, they continued to be persecuted, so they fled the country in order to protect what's left of their family. When the children told of the time Brits fought beside them, the woman could not suppress her tears. For such a long time she regretted abandoning Brits when they fled the country, knowing they might never see him again. Your mother and sister are here, safe and sound, but where are you, Brits? Where did Brits go? Doesn't he know his mommy and sister are here? Kinda makes you wonder if he really wanted to see his family, huh? Just as the children were overjoyed with the reunion, the voice on the radio spoke. My children, listen carefully. The battle is not yet over. With the Tarascus, Hex is heading to Parisia to awaken an ancient weapon of destruction that lies under the capital. If that happens, the whole country will be annihilated. Everyone, even you and your rescued families, will be engulfed by the flames, evil flames of that ancient weapon of destruction, the Venergant. The voice no longer spoke in its mechanical tone from before. You said the ancient weapon of destruction, Venergant? Why would it be under Parisia? Why would the Burman want to activate something like that and destroy all of Gasco? Why now? Why now that we finally got our families back? Only the Tyranness has the power to avert this threat. Hurry, we must chase after the Tarascus, now. Man, there's really no other way. If Gasco is destroyed, everybody will get hurt. I don't wanna see that happen. After we managed to save everyone, we can't let all of this be for nothing. It wasn't an easy decision for the children. Not only were they terrified of the destructive power of the Tarascus, but they also began to doubt the voice that had guided them this far. How unfair it was to finally reunite with their families, only to be parted again. As the Gasco army no longer possessed the strength to oppose the Tarascus. Physically and mentally exhausted from their forced labor, The adults in the camp were unable to lend a hand. And it all is on the back of the children again. In the meanwhile, if they waited for reinforcements from the Gasco army, the Venergant might awaken in Parisia and set the country ablaze. And although they didn't intend to activate the Tarascus, the children were still indirectly responsible for this revival. Together with the Tyrannus, we are the only ones that left to protect this land and the people we love. As the adults pleaded for them to stay, the children reluctantly boarded the Tyrannus with heavy hearts. I have to protect everyone, cause I'm the oldest. That's right. This is what we need to do to save everyone. For crying out loud. Looks like I've got no choice. You can count on me. Have dinner waiting for us. Aww. Statistics say the odds are in our favor to save everyone. Grandma, just a bit longer. We'll be back soon. Alright, let's give it a shot. There's nothing else you can do to save everyone, right? There's no turning back now. Let's see this to the end. Ah, gee. Nothing will get done unless I lead the way. Inside the Tarascus. Brick went into the Tarascus. Why? So you're the son of that traitor Spritz. Unlike your father, do you pledge your loyalty to the Burman Empire? Of course I do. No. Very well. If you don't, it will only spell trouble for your mother and sister. Do you understand that right? Yes, sir. Good. Now tell me all about the Tyrannus. You will serve us well on many fronts, Private Brits. Yes, sir. Glory to the Burman Empire. I wonder why. Is he because he didn't know that his parents are in the camp? Is it because he has seen the might of the Tarascus? Is it to double-cross Hex and to manipulate and sabotage the Tarascus from inside? There could be so many things. Why? And I hope it's not because he's a bad boy. Well, there's only one way to find out. We have to continue to play and see why he moved to the Tarascus and why he went back to the Burman Empire. Oh man, Brits, why are you doing this? Chapter 10, complete. Illustration by Goro Suzuki. Oh yeah, yeah. Yeah, he looks sad. That's why I think he don't know it. He could also be sad because he made friends with the others on the Tyrannus and betrays them now. There could be so many things, so I really don't know why and what his reasons are, and let's change a few of the small energy cells into a big energy cell. And that's it for... I don't really use the other things. That huge Burman tank went off towards Parisia. This may finally be the end of Gasco. You won't let that happen, you guys. You got some guts. 2 energy cells. This is the last episode of the Vanishing Key arc in The Adventures of Sucre. Can't wait to read the next episode. Here, check it out. The movement of both the Burman and Gascos seem rather hurried. Some crazy stuff might be going down soon. You guys... Ow! I'm gonna get you. And if it is the last, I'll do. You guys better get what you need and scurry off somewhere safe. Here, I'll share this with you. Great repair kit. Oh, I will. I know where you watch the streams. Let's get them back. Okay, it should be good. It should be done. And continue the adventures. Chapter 11. Forgotten Songs. Normally, now I would make the pause, because after the boss. But yeah, we had a little pause in between before the boss, so we'll continue on. This path connects all the way to the outskirts of Parisia. We can save a lot of time this way. Okay. Oh, this place is so cool. Yeah, it looks like plenty of the no-no. The source of spells flows out here. I'll see you there. I will eat some. I will eat after stream. Well, you also can give me a banana to eat. Yeah, tracking isn't that well. Gosh, this cave's a time saver. We should have used shortcuts like this from the beginning. Yeah. Leaving Lhasa Apso, the entrance to the mentioned cave, was in the mountains. Although the voice had always guided them well, the children were torn by a myriad of feelings and had no other choice but to obey it. The voice, as it communicated across the radio, posed a risk of being overheard by the enemy. It was during the fight with Hax that gave them the distinct impression he already knew the voice. For the moment, all they could do was suppress their suspicion and go where the voice directed them, into the cave. You will obey me, because I am here the Overmeerkat. I am the lead Tyrannus leader. Supposing that voice ain't lying to us. True. What if it's a trap and we're just being led on? Still, that doesn't change anything. We have to chase after them. And I need to re-juggle my team back again to my normal composition. Yes, a lot have been knocked out, I know. And wow. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6 knocked out people. Oh, well, that was one hard fight. That's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. If I upgrade it once, and I can upgrade it. Now I have to use it twice to do all of them. That means 10 AP just to let them regain. But then we put the rest into... Oh man, 10 HP just to get my team back up. Oh man. But there are some hungry boys. Does somebody want to cook? Yes, Chick wants to cook. Then let's Chick cook the foods. Yeah, they did level up, but still. Somebody's strawberry cake. Strawberry cakey. But it's still, this is 10 AP. They could do so much else to make them more efficient for the oncoming battles. Excuse me. Ah, no, don't talk to them, and I wasted another point. Jin wants to expand the facility. Expand the pen on the farm. Then make you the pen. And plant something on it. I'm finished with the foods. Yay! I still have a rumbly belly. Okay, you want to expand the pen on the farm? Yes, I can do that. Now we have them happy. Want to plant something? I can do that. Planting costs how much? 2 points. Okay, if I plant then I can't do the ruins. But I could plant something and then let Hana cook something so I can make more of that. I think that is more smart. Do you want something specifically? No, just plant something. Okay, nothing specific. Kabaja wheat. I haven't had the mushi in a while. And take another carrot. What? A belly? Yes, you are there in the belly. Sorry, there was one for real now. And then let Hana cook something. You could be. Who else? Who knows? Maybe you're watching the stream from the belly. Increase speed is always good. Let's increase some speed. And I have 1 AP left, and with that 1 AP I can let Jin do some talkies. They are almost up. They can go more up. And I'm done. Go to battle. And not forget to change my things again. But my problem is that I want to be in 1 when the most hunters sleep. Yeah, can happen. Okay, how was my regular comp? I had him. No, wait. I had those both. I had him with me. Like this. I had those both. And I had Jin with Sheena. Now I have my regular comp back together. It's those both, and those both. Yes. Regular comp achieved. I don't really need a skill right now. Nah. I mostly want to be in on around 10-12 PM. 10-12 PM is most of the time too late for me. Because of my job I always have to get up pretty early. Yay! Hit them! Ba-ba-da-bam! Some rough crystals. And we have a cave. Level 3, Shrine of the Forge God. Well, Heck always wants to go on on tours. Let's use those 3. Pam pam. I am and will ever be a night person. Well, I am a Smearcat, I am a day person. 3 walls behind there. Okay. Here we have the treasure chest. Again 3. Moment, please. I hate a salad spawn. I have a salad now. Somebody gave me a green salad. Good salad spawner. Okay, but where do I get my ammunition to get through these places? Well, I have 1 ammunition here. Could go through this for 1 ammunition. There are 2 walls. Ah! I haven't seen those. Okay. There are 2. Oh god, there are 2 right behind of each other. I'm so bad. Gosh darn. And you haven't seen nothing. No, this stream is ours. No, no, I'm ending stream. No, you have seen nothing. No, no. Also, all clips will be deleted. No, I don't want the dangerous route. Let's go the normal route. I want some calm now. You get the licky. The chatto da yo. I just now noticed all the lights that are active now on the Terran as they are in the cave. Yeah. Let's make this. But you do like the places to be sticky and tight, don't you, Omenta? I do know you. Perfect! That was a good hit. Now I make a piercing shot. Again. And welcome back. Well, at least then the ads didn't come through cutscene again. Arcana Blast. Strong attack on an enemy and 5 armor rank decrease. It is a low probability, but it can decrease 5 armor ranks. Not bad. I will give some armor back. Break the armor. That will delay him back. I can make some more armor. You will give one lullaby. Just to stay topped up. You're getting pressed a bit further back. You get another piercing shot. Thank you. Gotta eat some of the salad spawner, else the salad goes bad. Let's make a multi. I don't really need a multi piercing shot. That is like wasted SP if I do the multi piercing shot all the time. But I can take a big ground attack. And they all have 70% of getting smoked. 70% chance to get smoked. And they all got smoked. But I don't like most of the fruits, that's why I make milkshakes out of them. Well, it's still fruit then. It is just not recognizable anymore, but it still is fruit. That's the same if you would say, I don't like chicken. That's why I only eat them as chicken nugget, because then I don't recognize them anymore. Still is chicken. I have seen you there, you bad kobold. Sneak attacking there out of the dark. Welcome back, Nick. And welcome in, take a seat. You have missed the epic boss fight against Hex. And I had against Hex 6 of my crew members went unconscious. It was horrible. It was horrible. Hopefully he will miss me as he's smoked. But I can do some more piercing shots. Come on! Kill him! And you miss. Yes, 2 of 3 missed. Perfect. So many beans, I don't know what to do with them. Well, I could increase the bean costs. Or you could come onto my Discord and do suggestions on what redeems you want. You can always do that too. Because on my Discord I have a suggestion channel. So you can always people suggest stuff. Yeah, I thought of the head pets, but I don't know yet how to get the petting hand on the stream overlay. It is something I still have to find out how to get that. Let's take the normal route. It's one of those. Yeah, I can. But it's not a high priority right now. But eventually I will have it. Let's get you, and then the red attack, and then we have to lay you back. Perfect. Then you go back in your turn. She becomes hero mode. Perfect. Then we can quickly attack them. They do charge it now. That means in the next turn they are on, they shoot the drill. And I hope I will get them down before that, because the drill is ouch. I don't want the drill to drill me. But I know it's my favorite one. Yeah. I mean, yeah, it is cute always if you can do the petting and stuff. Just need to figure out how. If I need something special to it, if it is just a stream overlay, if it is a Twitch add-on which you can just do in, I have no idea yet. Because the throwing stuff that you can throw at me and bonk me and stuff, this is via a program called TITS. It's the Twitch integrated throwing system program, which I have to run in the background. And if the petting is another program in the background, then I'm thinking about not doing it, because then I have like 10 programs running next to the game, only just to stream and have this all. I mean, from what you have now. Who has punked me? Sometime I will get the invisible bonker. Well, of course. Oh, man. Always. I hate this enemy. You hate this enemy even more than Anubis tank. The kobold did it. Ah, nom, 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 nom. It's a kobold. Nom, nom, nom. I so don't like this enemy. Yeah. It has so much energy and it makes so much ouch. You have kobold skin? Well, then you both are good set at. It's then the kobold and the wolf demon with kobold skin. Makes for a healthy diet. Well, wasn't it Demon Wolf too? Or did I confuse you with somebody else? There's so many demons on us too. Skill attacks double damage, yes. Black ground. 1500, yes. You give me a lullaby. Then I'm probably mixing you with somebody else. Because there's also another German wolf that is a demon wolf, I think. And it's opening up into the ouchie mode. It's the assault mode. No, he is skinned from a shapeshifter. Ah! So you skinned your wolf and now it is your jacket. I don't know if I can get the story behind it in English. Yeah, don't worry, you can say it sometime else. But yeah, I'm just joking around. Just joking a bit, so don't take it too serious what I'm blabbing here. Come on, yes! With a few level ups. Wow! Look at the walls, they're so shiny! Yeah, but isn't it kinda spooky? Like a ghost might pop out or something? Ghosts? Come on, don't scare me like that. Deep below this continent lies a heap of ruins from the old world. Not to mention the giants that once laid waste to mankind. The same goes for that thing you can see in the distance. But don't worry, now isn't the time for it to awaken. Huh. The children gazed wide-eyed at the fantastical setting in the underground passages. But the one that sleeps beneath Parisia is a far cry from the giants, as though squirming to be released from its slumber. That is the great beast of destruction, as told in the legend of the lost god Venergant, our enemy. Okay. The children felt a tinge of resentment in her voice. The Venergant. I wonder why such a frightening thing is buried below Parisia. It looks straight out of a storybook. If these creature-like statues buried down here are all real, then the Venergant thing must be too. I just noticed in the back, do you see right there, up there in the back? There's a face with a maw and teeth. Just noticed it now. It kinda looks like from Mass Effect, like a what's Gruntist? Yes, just now. Let's take the normal route. I'm good, I know. Well, to be honest, I'm also like a little himbo meerkat. Strong body, not so much there. Just a tiny bit himbo. Then I know to outplay you if you hunt me next time. Well, if. And I'll find my way around it. Trust me, so far I always managed it. Where there is a belly, there is a Romento to fill it. No! I'm gonna get ya! I'm gonna get ya! Don't attack me so much, please. Thank you. Bee storm. Getcha. He's missing it, of course. But at least now he's pushed so much back that I have good chances to get him. No, he will attack once again. I didn't get him down much quick enough. And for oh well. Okay, we have Want to push back in the behind with the blue attack. And then we can mine it all with our little boy. I think I will change into a bird to fly over you where you can't reach me. Well, then I get another meerkat. And we get a stone sling. And we put the meerkat onto the stone sling, pull it back and catch you. Straight out of the air. Now I'm sounding like Wiley Coyote. Oh yeah, I forgot that I had to heal them up. You think that it's easy to dodge, but you have never seen flying meerkats. Ah, the healing bot again. Let's get the healing bot first. But I will see if you try to shoot up, but you don't know in which way. Because we are sneaky like that. Get your armor further down. And critical, good, good. Just needs more. And this is just the first of 3 waves. Yeah. Thousands to hundreds. Heal up. That's more important than the piercing, which I didn't need anyway. Okay, second wave. 2 fly things. Die Eisenfliege MK2. Almost. Yes! He got a lucky hit on it. Perfect. I like this. And third wave. Here I could use Blitz and Brits because Brits had the Givita, where you could have attack all flying enemies. But I think I just make this link attack because I still should have enough time till the boss to recharge the link attack again. So I don't have all those healers behind me. It's the worst if you have enemies that can constantly heal back up. And we have double speed. Perfect. I will change into my star sign. I don't do astrology, so I can still catch you easy. Hahaha! Yes, and lions are known to be main food of meerkats. Yes, you get some more items. Always give me more items. In the movie, a meerkat helped the lion. See? You need even help from meerkats because lions are so bad at stuff, they need help of meerkats. get your armor down. Well, strength alone isn't important. Or you do SM else you don't want else if you want to go on the Himbo line. If you want to go to Himbo line, then put all of your skill points into strength. Multi-piercing. Okay, next time he will shoot the drill. The drill is ouch. And he will also... okay. Next time there are 2 ouchie drills. And I don't like ouchie drills. And it's... Thank you for the follow, Sir Thomas. Welcome in. Have a seat, enjoy the stream. Let's take Shell Festival. Ah, so close. But they are pushed back, so I still could attack. And with a bit of luck, I can destroy them before. And drinky drinky. Okay. Please crit, so then I don't have to endure their attack. Yes! Yatta! It's rank. As they progressed, the underground. As they progressed underground, the goal of light suddenly appeared. Okay, that was a bit of a hard sentence for me to read. You're still going to fight. If you go up against the Vannergant, you will lose your lives. When the timbre of her voice seemed clearer than normal, the children once again asked who she was. I don't know. I have to protect you. That's all I can remember. With that, the silhouette disappeared again. I wonder who she is. Okay, first intermission. Then, after the next intermission, we have the boss fight again. Do 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 do. Pew pew. Do 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 do. Okay, we have Sleepy Boys, and I want a guy to talk to. Then you can talk to him. Then we have this out of the room. Injury resistance is also good. And a link event. Now it's a bit more story time to get to know each other. Ah, you're annoying. What is it? I'm afraid I'm useless to everyone here. Doesn't everyone worry about that? You're so good at fixing gadgets. I bet there's a ton of things you can do here. Well, there's still a ton of machinery in here I don't understand. You wanted to ask you, could you teach me about machines? Maybe I can be of some use. What? Even if I teach you a little, that doesn't mean you can use them that easily. I know, but please, Master Jin. Aww. Master? Aww. Born is so sweet. Oh. Jin feels great. Aww. Do 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 do. Hannah wants somebody to talk to. Is she down here? No, I don't think so. But I will upgrade my weapons. Grenade launcher. And get as much upgrades as possible. my machine gun, the cannon, and hopefully the armor too. Yes, I still have enough for the armor too. Okay, it's quite a lot of... I want to sleep, want to eat some bread, talk to somebody, moose sheep. Okay, then we have to do the bed because we have an injured one, so that they are all healthy again. They want to sleep, she's injured, wants to sleep. We take Hannah and him too. Let's get some shut-eye. Then let's first go to the farm and handle the farm. What's with Hack? Ah, it's just squatting all the time, okay. The moose sheep and vegetables. Is this the most important? And vegetables. Then they want to have something to eat, then I can take that. They want to eat some bread. That is 3 AP I think, and I can do one more talking. Yes, it was 3 AP. Okay, I think 2 people wanted to talk, then I make those 2 people talk to each other. It's Hannah and Chick. Okay, then I switch to Hannah and they can talk with Chick. And then I have 2 with 1. Perfect. Still not everybody happy to the completest, but it's as good as it's going to get. Okay, let's move on. Normal route. Préparez-vous au combat. Ooh, a Lancira MK2. Ah, I don't like the Lancira and I don't like the MK2's one. I don't need the machine gun here. I will take the big guns. And you will get the black ground and hopefully wipe him up. No, he still can see everything. Ah! I forgot how hard they hit. And I switched out my healer already. And double strike. It means I have to quickly heal afterwards. Or a better now, heal now. Because else my boys will get injured and I don't want injured boys. Okay, he makes the raise the cannon, that means he doesn't attack in this round, but he attacks in the next round. Defend. Me. They are afraid. Well, better afraid than injured. And he's missing, of course. The one hit that I needed to hit to delay his attack back misses. Because of the yellow watch, this means it has the yellow weakness. God damn it! Finally! Black shell. Attack that may inflict smoke on an enemy. Okay. Sometimes I say it, sometimes it is just... Wow. It's just like XCOM. You're standing right in front of the enemy. 95% hit chance. What do they? Miss. So but I need my healer back. You make the minefield. Attack both. Push them back. Okay, I don't want to attack. Because if I attack I can't heal. But I want to heal. So we make a little switcheroo. Else he would have been dead. Yep, exactly like that. That's why you can do some tricksy with the turns. Make a multiple because they all have a blue weakness. And then take the mine because they all have a yellow. But it looked like he pushed me up and back. So I have to take the red one first. Which is enough. Bravery, okay. We have to go for another character too. More ammo. Don't really need those ammos. And two-wave attack. Ow! Next time, throw them a bit lower. And I see I don't have any SP left. Nah. Okay, second wave. Oh, you know why. Ah, it's one of those turtle tanks again. Link attack. I don't like it. No. Go. Wait. Oh, wait. Push. Push. And we have another injured. Well, at least he got his hero mode now. Oh, and he's another hero mode. Perfect. Aww. Ja, Spaßverderber. I'm Funbreaker. And get some big energy. Pew. Assault mode. Only throw one thing low. And that is... yourself? Ooh, good critical shot. I know you that much. Normal route. I need more energy, I need more SP, I need more everything. I don't need elite enemies. Me no gambare! Get another army. Armor down. Well, it certainly is warm and tight there. Oh, a good cavern for everybody to vanish. Meow. Before you bonk me, you should bonk me a bit deeper. Bonk me deep. Nah. I'm such a bad influence. I mean, Christian stream. Nothing bad to see here. Move along. Yatta! And now a two-wave attack. Oh man, oh man, oh man. I bonk you because I read our chat. Well. Well. There's always reasons for bonks. Ooh, 1200. That's a bit much. That means we need more lullaby. More lullaby. Ah, la, lullaby. And press him further back. Get more piercing shots in. And hopefully we kill him before his turn again. Yes. Good, good, good. Good, good. Geo Flare was all ground. He mostly is always only ground enemies. So we can use the yellow, push him back into the list, get the Shell Festival, and hope the pure mass of shells hit at least some. And it does, good. Then we get Herd piercing shot to get further down. Nope, he didn't kill it. But he pushed it further back, which is also good. No, I wanted to... okay. I wanted to shoot the big one, not the upper one. That was a misclick again. By yours truly, Mr. Misclick Man. No, I wouldn't. I wanted to heal, not defend. Yeah. I think I will change into a Naga. So you want to change into sushi? Okay, good. I had sushi yesterday, but I can go for sushi today too. Ooh, big SP point regain. I am pretty low on HP and I would need more items. Let's go to safe round for this once. Else we would have gone the normal round. But I need more items and I'm a bit low on my things. Anti-hero charges, attacks, his stupidly strong attacks. Well, can't eat the streamer, else you would end the stream and then all the other people would be mad at you. Do you really want that? You can always try to see if somebody else is here who is delicious. We have a few here. Defend. Because I don't want this heavy attack to hit me undefended. Because even see now, with 1400 damage, one knocked out and injured, and I defended. I hate this strong attack. Who said it will be in stream? Then I just don't, and I will just not stop streaming. Free hit on aerials. Free hit attack with 2 armor rank decrease. Okay. And done. Oh man, I hope I don't lose any more of my crewmates. Cause now can be eventually a bit tight. Dang, I don't have something that big to eat. Well, good for me, I guess. And I don't have my healer again. Ooh. Those are quite a few. You redeemed a bonk, but I didn't hear or see a bonk. Is my tits broken? Nope, my tits isn't broken, it still reacts. Huh. Well, evil bonker, you don't bonk. Probably I just didn't hear it because of the sounds. But if it did work, then yeah, then it's good. I just thought that maybe tits has crashed. Shell Festival, get them all on! Perfect! Only one survived, good. Boron, my boy, you did well. Excuse me. totally wasn't me. Yes? Ooh, there's the end boss. We're closing into the end boss of the chapter. Well, too late now. Yeah. Oof. I will quickly make another change because I might like her because of the healing. And I don't need much besides that, just need healing right now. And some defense. I will butter them down. Arcane Blast. Strong attack. I haven't used that yet, so I could try this. And with luck, it decreases all 5 armors. Yes! It decreased all of his 5 armors. I love you, Sheena. Ah, close. Yes! And then we can focus on him, and he should be down pretty soon. Yes, hopefully. Yes! Huzzah! Piercing Rain. 2-hit attack with 2 armor rank decrease on aerial enemies. Okay, we are soon at the second boss. Okay, last intermission before the boss. Time to try to get everybody up to speed. Okay, first tend to our injured and unconscious people. Okay, want to eat paw buns. And let's get some paw buns. Paw buns. Paw buns. But then also cook something that increases my attack, like cabbage roll. Meat of what do I have the most? Injury resistance. That sounds good. Increase attack and injury resistance. That means I have to get more meat. Because I only have 1 meat left then. Okay. Then gets to Sheena. She wants to put some veggies in the plant, and then she can also quickly do the meat. This Naga, hide under your bed now. Well, don't get squeezed too much when I lie on the bed then. And imprison you there. And let's get more meat. You get in and come to hug. Yeah, hugs do sound good. Hannah wants to talk to somebody. And scrap fishing and treasure chests. Hannah wants to talk to somebody. And 3 wants a treasure chest, so I will make the treasure chest. We have no loot there. We have loot there. Let's hope I don't. But I do a level 2 one. But I do lead level 3 because of the things I get there of the items. I have to try it. I think those 3 were who wanted. Yes, it was Malt, Hack, and Papa. Okay. Nagas 8,5 warm-blooded ones. Yeah, well, I am pretty warm. Here you have the treasure chest. Here we have a shot. Good. Then we have the key. Here is 4 walls. That means I can't go through there. Here is 2 shots. And here's 1 shot. Here's 2 shots. Can't go through there. I don't get the layout of this harder one. I can't really go anywhere because I always need 2 shots for the walls there. And here's also 2 shots for the walls, but 2 shots are behind the walls. And here it is 3 walls. Ah, here's 1 wall, I get 2 shots. I could go further here, get more shots, but I again have 1 shot. But so many more walls to go through. No, I don't want to leave it. I don't get this layout, but at least I get some loot. 7 advanced blueprints, 7 professional tools, 3 complex tools. And they 3 are happy. Then I will take socks and you will talk to somebody. Like, yeah, talk to her. And we are done. And we are off to the next fight. Okay, next boss fight. Aww. back. Okay, let's see who this boss fight is. Halfway through the cave, a Burman tank appeared to block their way. Its engine was quiet, almost as though it was waiting for the Tyrannus. In this oppressive silence, a familiar voice rose from the tank, a voice they knew so well. Don't tell me it's Brick. Don't tell me it's him. It's him, Brits. Ah! Why does it have to be him? Think that took you forever. I thought you would get here sooner. I'm sorry to say this, but I can't let you pass. What the heck are you doing here? What? Why, Brits? What are you doing? No, this cannot be. Brits! Children couldn't understand why their friend was aboard a Burman tank. Just so there's no confusion, I'm here on my own free will. Come at me, I'll show you how it's really done. Come on, I don't want to fight you. Why is it gotta be like this, damn it? Would there have been a way to prevent this from happening? As long as you're... Well, Nagas are there to be slurred up like noodles. What else are they? If you put a pack of Nagas is a bowl of noodle. That's how they're called. Brits, please, listen. We don't want to fight you. Oh yes, it is. Trust me on that. You can't fight at full power against Brits. The soul cannon is unavailable in this battle. Well, I haven't used the soul cannon yet anyways. Ooh, I do like the tank design of this though. It's a neat little tank. With the muzzle, the helmet and all. I can't use skills either. Okay. Then I take piercing ammo. Is that all you got? Oh man, and this that sad music too. Ah. Man. Why is this game always so evil? What's the matter? The Tyrannus is moving so stiff. Well, they don't want to fight his body, of course. And they're all depressed. But they need a healer. But they also need a yellow cannon. Then let's switch it up. But I don't think they have a good... I need to make... No. I need to make it like this. Else they are not good. Because now I have 10 heart with all and I don't have the level of affirmatives with them. Yeah. The music makes it even more hard to fight against one of your former friends. And they're also all depressed, as you can see on the purple swirl. And purple swirl means I can't use link attacks, I can't use skills, they just are... They don't want to fight. And I can understand it. Game, why are you always making it me so sad? Thousand attack. Why are you holding back? I will not. Come on, Brits. Why are you doing this? Come on. Brits, but man. No chance of setting it afire. Smoke 40%, we'll try that. God. 14 hit attack. Jesus Christ. Brits. Good that I have at least quite the amount, or good that I have saved my items up. Come on. There's no time. You have to fight back. Yes, but it's a friend. You don't fight against friends. I can't stun. I can afflict bad luck though. Despairs. Oh no. 4,000! You have to stop him. Hurry! Remorse. Oh, he feels bad, and now he healed some of the Terranus back up with the remorse. So he's not completely gone. Yeah, love goes through the belly, especially Omentas. He didn't attack on his attack turn. Can we still persuade Brits that he stops this silly thing? And of course they're all hold off the attack. Yes, he stopped attacking again. Attack delay on the target. If you keep up like this, you'll never catch up with the Tarascus. Or he wants you to destroy him. I don't know. But why would he want us to destroy him? I can't think of any reason why he wants to have that. Yeah, I did listen to the soundtrack on YouTube on French and of Japanese. They both sound extremely well and extremely nice. I also faved some of the songs from the YouTube on my playlist. Still, which is exactly why I am here. They're missing all the time. But I could use some piercing armor again. Oh man. Come on, Brits. Become normal again. Why are you doing this, Brits? Come on, stop it. We know you're not like this, Brits. We know you're not like the other Burmans. Come on. Yes, I know that you aren't afraid. Because kowakunaiyo. That means if in English, I'm not afraid, you know. Yes, I know you're not afraid. I know you're a good pupper. So please come back to us. Okay. Let's see what's happening. I'm quite curious. The hatch opened to reveal Brits. He survived. That's something good. I knew I could only stop you for a short while, but you guys are pretty amazing. Shocked, the children asked what Brits was doing there. Why did you have to fight us? Weren't we supposed to be friends? Remember that letter I found in that wreckage, in that wrecked Burman tank? It was a coded message. I remember the letter, yes. The one you didn't want to read to us. We found your mother and sister. If you don't do as we say, we cannot guarantee their safety. Now it makes sense. He was blackmailed. But now we can say him that we found his parents and his sister in the camp together with the other ones. Brits might be able to come back to us. That's why after the fight with the Tarascus, I snuck out and rejoined the Burman. The children told Brits that they rescued his mother and sister at the camp in the volcanic lands. Yes, it is as I said, I don't think that he actively wants to betray them. And he didn't want to betray them. Now I'm sure, because yeah, he got blackmailed. Brits, please listen. Your mother and sister were among the prisoners. We freed. We saved them all. Yeah, they're just trying to pull your leg. That can't be. Hex said he was holding my mother and sister captive. And that my cooperation would guarantee their safety. Well, he was right. He was at the camp where they were held prisoners, so he technically held them captured. The two of them fled to Gasco. There was nothing else your mom could have done to save your sister. She had no choice in order to save your sister. They were super worried and regretted making that choice. In any case, the two of them are safe. No need to worry. Oh, what? Are you telling the truth? Then they're safe. The Burman tricked me. Damn it! In a brief display of anger, Brits slammed his fist into the tank. Regaining his composure, he spoke feebly to the children. They may have deceived me, but I betrayed you. I can't be with you anymore. Go. The children met him with broad smiles. Aww. They're forgiving him. Aww. That's good. That's nice. I like this. You were in pain. You didn't betray us. We could still use your help. What do you say? I didn't get all that, but this means you can come back with us, right? I'm so glad, Brits. Your family's safe now, so you have to make it through. If you don't, they'll blame themselves forever. Yeah, it's a wholesome group. I like that. Shall we go together? Let's not waste any more time. We stick together, no matter what. Hey, can we go now? You shouldn't keep the ladies waiting. Off we go, Brits. Aw. We're all friends, right? What are you doing? I'll drag ya. Only joking. You guys. I'm really sorry. It seems like I'm in your debt yet again. I don't know if I can ever repay you, but let's finish this together. Welcome back, Brits. Were you lonely without me? I bet you were. I missed you too. Aww. Let's hurry back once we finish this. Brits rejoins the crew. Yeah. Soon, Vanorgant. Soon. I wonder if I haven't had made the relationship at least to 1 with everyone. I'm curious if some wouldn't have wanted him back then. Because as he joined my crew the first time, it said something along the lines that I better should make friends or else I can't get the good ending. I didn't exactly know what I had to do, so I just tried to at least take 1 relationship with everyone. But I think we are on a good way for a good ending. I hope at least. Before everything crumbles and we have the bad ending. Soon. I will soon destroy you. Naga now looking for a safe place. Emerging from the cave, they arrived at the outskirts of Parisia. The Vanguard hasn't activated yet, has it? Okay, let's go. Let's get him good. I'ma get you. And if it is the last that I will do. Yes, I eat this there in the chat. This there. See? This up there. This boy. I eat that. I guess we made it in time. As they set out to search for the Tarascus, the voice on the radio told them something they couldn't believe. Oh yes. And hey Darius, hey! Welcome to the stream. Okay, what is it, radio voice? There's no need to search for the Tarascus. It will soon become one with Vanorgant. For you see, that beast must be awakened. It just was you in what chat? What? It just was you in what? I don't really get that, sorry. I don't know what you mean with that. You saw me in a chat? What? Sorry. My English is too bad to understand this. The children raised their voices, shouting, "The Venergand must be awakened? Weren't we trying to keep it from awakening?" The voice that shouldn't have been able to hear them answered for the first time. Well, glad that you have seen me and that you have followed me. Happy to have you here in the stream. My dears, you are wrong. What glory would I find in fighting and crushing Venergand if it's not fully awakened? Okay. Quivering, the children screamed at the radio and demanded to know the truth. Who are you? What do you want? Me? I was the one protecting you all this time, in my belly. War? Wait. So, the voice on the radio is the woman that is the hologram, and it is the spirit or something of the tank of the Tyrannus. My brain hurts. Okay. Okay. I'm listening. I'm intrigued. My name is Jean. I am the artificial intelligence of the Tyrannus. Its consciousness, if you will. At that moment, Parisia was engulfed in flames, as the earth began to shake violently. In order to finally put an end to the Venergand and our millennia-long battle, I had been searching for a way to awaken it. In order to do so, I crafted a legend that got passed down from generation to generation among children of the Burman people. What? The popular legend of the lost god that they love so much. Come now, my children. The board is set, and now is the time for us to move the pieces. Wow. Okay. Chapter 11. Complete. Illustration by Data. Okay. So the AI of the... Oh, yes, hydrate is good. Very good. I put so much time in this game and I didn't even understand all of the lore. Yeah, it is an intriguing lore and it is interesting. But what my understanding is for now is that the AI over all those generations just had one thing in mind. Try to manipulate the people so much that the AI can get its fight it wanted all the time. So like it's a stream fight against Venergand. I mean, I can puzzle it a little bit together. But still, there's so much open questions. Why would the AI do this? Why would they go through all of this? And well, We have to continue to play to see why. But it sounds like we are in the last chapter. I will increase my... and I will get some more big of those. I don't think I need more of the Amas. Lunette, the author of the Adventure of Sucre, released a message saying that the next series is gonna blow our minds. Actually, there's a rumor that Lunette never made a public appearance. Pretty mysterious. It seems the Burman are finally approaching Parisha. At last. You've gotta get out of here fast. It's not much, but take this, it's better than nothing. Great repair kit, always can use those. The giant Burman tank heading towards Parisha fired on the Gesco army in a blink of the eye, then left. Gesco has no weapon to defeat such a monster. Maybe the giant tank of Rumor is our only hope. 2 meats. Always can use meats. But before we continue to the last chapter, I need some last mails. I need to do some mails of work. And we can make a pee break. And we can make a little break also to make a bit stretches, because I'm now 4.5 hours here already. So, make a little break, get something to eat, get some drinks, get to the toilet, and we will see us shortly. And I am back. Let's continue into the last chapter. Probably. From dawn to noon on the sea. Hey, they have an Eiffel Tower in the city that looks like from Attack on Titan. Wielding the power of the Tarascus, Hex laid waste to everything in his path on the way to Parisia. Only fire and destruction were left in his wake. It's too much for us, we can't hold it back. At this point it's unavoidable. Request the evacuation of all citizens of Parisia. Yes, sir. One by one, the Gasco defense garrisons were decimated, and the fall of Parisia was only a matter of time. Inside the Tarascus. That's enough testing. Let's leave it here. The Tarascus proved to be strong enough. But what we truly desire is the Venergant, the god that sleeps beneath Parisia. Before dealing with the Tyranness, I must revive our god, to make the legend come true. Hux, now inside the city walls, sped forward to return the Venergant its heart. Ooh, big showdown. Outskirts of Parisia. Hurry for Parisia. We'll defeat all enemies in our way. Let's go! Forward. Ah, manipulative computer AI. La calme avant la tempête. Upgrade armor. Veggie cabbage moose sheep. Veggie cabbage moose sheep. Let's see if you can use some more XP. Let's see, make you the farmy. So we have the moose sheep and we need veggie. Let's plant the strawberry too and a fruit. Then we have a few that are feeling great. Want to eat a cabbage. Okay, then let's get a cabbage. Strawberry again. Cabbage. Tetsudaisuru. That'll help. Oh, cabbage roll, not cabbage soup. Oh, okay, misread that. But it's, she wanted to cook anyway, so... Cabbage roll. Increase attack. Okay, I can use that. Then they have their wishes. Then we have the Tyrannus armor. That needs upgrading. I can use Jin for that. I can get a bit more HP for that. They want to upgrade the Tyrannus armor. And I could get the heavy coil, heavy barrel. Too less for all of that. Could only do the machine gun. So let's do the machine gun. I want some guy to talk. Socks. It's probably somewhere up then. There he is. And he is happy and ruins and scrap fishing. Well, I guess I could do the ruins. And he wants a guys only ruins, right? Let's go with this. But she wants two and he wants only a guys only route. I can't really, and only for 5 AP, nah. Then I get scrap fishing. Then I do the scrap fishing and get items. Hello, Thomas, the Real Pix. Hello, hello, welcome to the stream, and thank you. It's really nice that it's nice that you like the sauna. Let's do some scrap fishing. Hope for a few good items. Maybe we can still upgrade some weapons then. So 3 AP left. Maybe we have a bit more. Nope, not enough. Not enough. Then I could get Sheena, and she can. She was machine gun, and she can. Yeah, why not with him? Video stream Nintendo games and or this free Save for Work Steam game called Nikotsushi someday. I can't really stream Nintendo things because I don't really have Nintendo. I'm mostly just have the PC set up here. But I don't know about Nikotsushi. I don't know what game that is out of my head. I would have to look that up. So maybe. But one of my next games that I will stream is the second part of Fuga. It comes out at the 11th of May, comes the part 2 of this game. So that will be probably then my next game that I stream. Can I just hide in the mess room until the war's over? Let's go with this. We'll have to find. Good. And a Link event. Yes, it's getting a sequel. That's I've only found out of Fuga 1 while seeing the ad for Fuga 2. And so I thought, hey, Fuga 2 looks neat. Hey, there's a first part. I stream it. Wow. And welcome back. 100% Omenta. Ah? Sorry, I almost slammed into you. Are you okay? Yes, yes, I'm fine. Did I scare you? No, 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 it's okay. It appears I made you misunderstand. I'm sorry. Ah, it's okay. Goodbye then. I think it really scared her. I really scared her. Oh. What about Danganronpa games? Or Among Us, Goose Goose Duck? For Among Us, or for the Among Us games, I'm missing the people to play it with. Danganronpa, I know about Danganronpa. It is with this two-faced bear thing. It never really catched my eye to play. And Goose Goose Duck, I don't know that. I just know Angry Goose Game. Bowels of the Venergant. Ooh. It is as the voice described. Yes, in the legend, the lost god Venergant slumbered under the streets of Parisia. Finally, I reached its heart, to this deep, sacred place. What happened with Hex? What the fuck? Did he just undress himself now fully or what? Here, the time has come. The legend of the lost god that I dedicated myself to from childhood. That bedtime tale has now become reality. Lost god Venergant, awaken! Okay. Become one with me. Stand once again. It does give me shivers down the arms. Okay, that was unexpected. Outskirts of Parisia. The tremors and deafening roar that assaulted Parisia reached as far as the children deep inside the Taranis. What's out there? It's really noisy. What's going on? It's shaking. Is our Gesco going to be destroyed? No, of course not. Nothing like that will happen. Is all this happening because we went near that tank Tarascus? That stupid voice. No. The Taranis used us. Juggling between the conflict in Parisia and the voice on the radio. The children could only look on in despair. No, I won't go to bed. It is just like 4 at the afternoon. You go to bed. You're on the wrong time zone. But hey, welcome back, Oddball. You go to bed. The artificial intelligence of the Taranis, Jeanne, raised her voice in blissful bloodlust over the radio. Finally, the time has come. You used the Burman to attack Gasco just to activate the Venergant. Venergant, creature of ancient times, awaken! This is why we fought and risked our lives? Venergant, I will eradicate you. I will. Black out my screen. What? The voice on the radio was cut off. What I know for sure is that we need to go to Parisha. Okay, okay. Perfect, perfect. Da 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 da. Da 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 da. Ba ba da 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 da. The music in the back behind again. Fire! Fire! Yeah, 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 yeah. And done. I almost read Soy Boy instead of Sabo. Sabo. Fire the Soy Boy! Earth Strike. Free hit attack on all ground enemies. Ah, sounds interesting, sounds nice. I'm not a tunnel cat, I'm a tunnel puppy. Yes, cat with K, not with C. Let's try this Earth Strike. Earth Strike. Ooh. Oof, they hit hard. Oof. Okay. I feel we are at the end games. Yes, yes. The damage is quite okay. Yeah. I love this music. What? What? 3000? Are you joking me? Ah, it wasn't enough. Yeah. Okay, you get another heal up. And hopefully you miss him, of course. Okay. Those are some strong attacks. Yeah. Huh? Huh? You are finally back. Huh? I am just a fragment of you. We must return as one. We need to protect them. You will soon disappear. Once the Venergand is defeated, you... No. The humans we wanted to show our strength to are already gone from this world. I feel so sorry for you. But I won't let you hurt anybody else. Not even yourself. Huh. And I thought the holograph lady is the lady in the radio. Huh. Okay. Suddenly, the voice and interference on the radio stopped. And if taking control, the girl of light appeared. I am... Strangely, the girl seemed to have evolved into an adult form. I am Jean, an artificial intelligence trapped inside the Tyrannus. So she is Jean and not the voice on the radio. Jean, the children were confused. It was the same name as the voice on the radio, exactly. Jean, you say? She was a small girl, right? That means not a real person. I am a consciousness created to control the Tyrannus. The ones who created me, the humans, disappeared long ago from this world. Okay. During the last Great War, these people forged countless weapons of astronomical size and power. Among these, the Venergant was the most destructive. The Tyrannus was created specifically to fight the Venergant, and it reigned victorious in their last confrontation. Thanks to the Soul Cannon, a forbidden weapon that uses a person's life as the power of its source. The Tyrannus was eventually sealed because of it. Okay, so they sealed the Tyrannus up in that mountain where the children found it because it used the Soul Cannon, the forbidden weapon. Okay. But during the process, an unforeseen accident occurred that split its artificial intelligence, me, in two. So she is both. Okay. The humanoid, Jean, had the necessary communicative skills to protect the lives of its crew. Whereas the calculating and methodical Jean had the sole intention of annihilating the Venergant one more time by brandishing the Tyrannus as the ultimate weapon. I am this Jean, and I regret that the two halves of my personality caused confusion and hurt you in the end. The shock caused by the reactivation of the Venergant's heart unified us. I am now completely whole and equipped with all my original functions. Dear children of the new world, I will protect you and this world in which you live. Lend me your strength to calm this raging beast once and for all. You won't fool us again, lady. I mean, wait, I don't know anymore. I don't like the thought that soul weapon needs a life to get us. Yes, this is the predicament of the entire game. Because in the first mission, you had to use a child. You had to sacrifice a child. I was almost crying as I killed a child to shoot the first boss. I was in tears, you could hear it in my voice, the voice was so heavy. But luckily it was just a tutorial. They rewound the time And I could try the boss again without using the weapon. Because I managed somehow to defeat the boss without it. And so far in the entire game I had not to use the soul cannon once. The only one time I used it was in the tutorial where it explained it. And God, I hate the game because it was just right at the beginning of the game. And it already threw such a heavy thing at you that made me tear up. I had tears on my cheek because of that. It was And since then I swore to never use the soul cannon. I will not use it. Sean, was that it? Listen, we don't care about your circumstances or your past. It is not about lending you our strength, but rather our decision to fight for a peaceful world to live in. I'm not the greatest with complicated talk, but we need to fight. Is that what she means? Well, we don't need souls, we need aces. True. Yes, Boron. If we don't do this, then there may not be a future for the people of Gasco. With the sheer amount of information thrown at them, the children had a hard time understanding, but they knew what they needed to do. We will defeat the Vanargant and save our land. The children, with their minds made up, marched the terrace towards Parisia and the final battle. Ooh. For crap's sake, man, I show ya, this'll be our last fight. Soon I can repay the debt to you guys for saving my life and find peace with myself. I'm afraid to do this, but we have to do it. Yes, I totally can relate. I also had times where I was afraid to do something, but it had to be done. Yeah, we'll defeat the Vanargant and return peace to our land. That's all we have to think about. I do have a feeling in my chest too, Omenta, but I hope it's just a tension and not some evil foreboding or foreshadowing. We can do it. Hopefully without the forbidden weapon. Let's take the normal route. Well, the other route would have been better now, looking more precisely at it, because it also would have given me health. I hope that what I think will not come true. Well, only one way to find out. Stay here in the stream and watch with me. Give me your watch times. But I'm happy to have friends here. It really cheers me up and makes me happy to have friends here. Only because I like you. Aww, thank you. Heart. Cryoblast. No, I'm gonna do tank ace things. Okay, do tank ace things. But it's nice that you came by. Because such games normally not in my interest. Well, then you miss many good games. Like this. Because this is really a good game. It wasn't on my radar. Ah, Jin, no! Yes! Hero Jin. because this game wasn't on my radar either. But I've seen it and it intrigued me. And I'm happy that I started to play it. Because, man, it is a good game. Well, this is kinda RPG. You have your relationships together, you have upgrade things, you have shops and stuff, you have to do this. You have a story. It is kinda RPG. I know it's not like Witcher RPG or Mass Effect RPG, which I also like. Yesterday I watched so many Mass Effect videos again. I kinda wanna play through the Mass Effect stuffs again. But playing through all the Mass Effects takes so much time. Oh, and I need to repair my ship. Before I forget it again. Okay, first intermission. La calme après la tempête. Do 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 do. I'm like more thinking like Solasta or Divinity Original Sins. Yeah, also good games. And that was it all. Yeah, let's still go this. Let's get the 3000 XP. But for Solasta I miss someone to play with. Aww. I don't exactly know what Solasta is, but maybe we could do something together with it. I would have to look it up. I do know the Divinity Original Sins though. I do know what D&D is. It's that game where the bard always tries to romanticize the dragon, or? Does someone wants to cook? I want to cook, Kyle. Then you cook the cabbage soup. They all want the cabbage soup. Soup de cabbage. Okay. So it's like a digital pen and paper game, or like what? Or have I something, or do I have it different in my head? Cluck and expand the garden. Plant something, strawberry cake. And expand the garden. It's hard to say in English. Well, you can say it in German too. I understand German. And you should know that I understand German. Brick and Sheena want some laundries. Brits, not brick. Why you always say brick? Brits and Sheena, the laundry. Let's get the laundry. Oh, I forgot to grab. I have to grab this one too. Sheena, Brits, laundry. Laundry was done. Sheena and Brits are friends. Let's see what we can upgrade. Do you have a favorite song or music in Fuga? The boss fight music. I love the boss fight music. And I also love the music we had just before in the fights. There are some extremely nice music there. Or song pieces. I think music is wrong. And let's talk with him a bit up. Because I don't really know what else I should do with the AP. And maybe take the last and wondering, what do you think is the best food in the whole world? Something super yummy. Something we eat together. Yes. Aww. Injury Resistance. Great. And a Link Event. Ein Spiel, das auf den die Regelwerk basiert, man muss viel lesen und Sachen verstehen und auch nutzen zu können, auch wenn man nicht aufpassen sich bewegt. Reicht teilweise nur einer aus der Gruppe in falscher Position ist, die ganze Gruppe drauf geht. Yes, but is it like a digital game or is it a board game? Or is it like with the tabletop simulator a game? That was what I meant. Is it like really pen and paper? Where you have like the streams that Bluty does all the time with his D&Ds, where he is really with the digital board and with the digital dice and stuff. Is it really like this D&D, or is it like an abbreviation of D&D, like easier made D&D, RPG with D&D elements that goes behind, the mechanics go behind the HUD? That's what I meant. Hey, you still haven't told me about Berman sweets. Yeah, you're right, I forgot all about it. Have you tried any Gasco sweets? I only know the sweets from my village, but they say there's other sweets in the city. I haven't tried many sweets from Gasco, but you can get many different kinds in the city. Really? Sounds like you know more than me. In Berman, we learn about many things about Gasco in school, like to blend in and act natural when we infiltrate the country. Oh, that sounds like a stupid school. Would you have streamed it? Okay, then I think I know which one you mean, because I have watched a bit of Bluty's D&D streams. I didn't know that it was called Solastra. I'm bad with names and stuff general, so I'm just a big stupid silly mere. Like, I forgot the word. Exactly this. Wow, you know so much. You're so pure. It makes me spice myself, for real. Aww. Born is so cute and wholesome. It makes Brits. Aww. What do you mean you despise yourself? I don't really get it. Aww. Boren is such a wholesome boy. Okay, bye bye. Take care, have a nice day, and I hope I see you someday again in my stream. Bye bye. Dance with the Bullets. I don't know the songs by title, but I can look it up later. And let's get one last up. If you wonder if there's a super good way to lose weight, run around in the Tyrannus. And we have more injury resistance with Boron. Good, good. Damn it, of course these squires can't find a weakness in the heavy tanks. Okay, what is this? Is this the Venergant? The Terranis arrived at the outskirts of Parisia, but the face of the capital seemed to have changed drastically. It looks like a bit like a turtle. Awakening from its slumber, deep beneath the earth, the Venergant emerged, lifting the surrounding land with it to form an immense mountain. At the base of the mountain formed what looks like legs and other appendages of the Venergant. Okay, it is one big boy. It kinda reminds me of the Evas of Neon Genesis Evangelion. That's Venergant? What a size! This was under Parisia? We didn't make it in time. Oh no! Before the Venergant can fully stand, you can get inside Parisia by climbing up its front leg. Yes, we can't stay afraid forever. No problem, let's go. Oh, you see the little Terran the little tank? No! Now when you see the size difference between those two. Wow. Oh, we are really in the city now with the tank. Parisia, the collapsing capital. It's great to be back in Parisia, but there's no elegance left. Phew, we made it to Parisia. Is the combat music from the normal path? Ah, yeah, that's also good music. I wanna try flying one more time. On their way to Parisia, Sean explained her strategy for the upcoming battle. If the Venergant has been awakened, that means the Tarascus must already be in sight. The core of the Tarascus is also the heart of the Venergant, giving Hex control over it. Ah. If we are to stop the Venergant, we will have to get inside and destroy the Tarascus. You should be able to get in through an old wound the Terranis inflicted on it during the last encounter. Try to locate the entrance. Let's go. The real problem is after we get inside the Venergant. No open shops? That sucks. I will recharge the link attack till the boss anyways. I have still enough time to the boss and I don't like those. Let's push you back. You are the next in line, but not enough damage. Yes, I know I forgot to heal the tank. But I will heal the tank now. I will heal it now and I get hurt the next time. Let's just use a small repair kit. Just to be sure. And use the Shelf Festival and hope they are all down. Not even two are down. Yeah. At least it missed or most of its shots. Of course it's missing. And hopefully we can kill it now and it misses all of the tail, all of its attacks. Of course the enemy never misses. Well, anyways, we have at least fixed up some of the tank. For the next encounters. Ooh, quite a few of those. Take the multi-piercing. Get the armor down. Get minefield on all the ground tech, on all the ground units. His hero mode is still active, but he rips off all of their armor. Oof. Herbulasto. Always those strong attacks. I mean, their attack also recovers SP, but I think I have to see that we have SP and health regen points in the next two paths, so I won't use it now. He is still in super attack mode, that means we attack them for the armor, to get off their armor. Which saves me a lot of time if I don't have to attack them all 4 times to get the armor down. No, not the air blast, it's so hard hitting. 2000! And get on you, get the armor away. And now I can focus on one. Not defend, I wanted to heal. Ah, misclick. Ah, okay. His super attack hit them anyways. I do need the items back there. If I get enough items, I could upgrade the... And I would have 2 healing points in this place, and in the other one I only have 1 healing place. Let's go the safe route for now, and hope I get good items, so that I can hopefully upgrade my weapons one last time before we have to hit the enemy. Ooh, that were some good critical hits. Yes, those were some... Yeah, but some good critical hits. And I still got only a B at technique, okay. Oh no, not this tank. Despise the Anubis tank. Don't like the Anubis tank. And kill them. Come on. Best before he gets into his artillery mode. What did the 127mm meet? Tracks for the first time. What did the 127mm meet? Tracks for the first time? What? Huh? No. Ah, he missed. Ah. Goodies, goodies. And I think the Anubis tank would more like use a 120 high velocity smoothbore. Oh, there is the entrance wound, you see? Or that is the wound we have to go in. The Venergant slowly raised its head as it dug its monstrous leg into the earth, scanning its eyes across the land. A great beam of light shot out of its mouth that swept across the entirety of Gasco. An infernal roar echoed up on the air as blood-like pillars of fire burst from the ground. It's American HV gun on the destroyers and cruisers. Ah, I'm not that good with American tanks. In an unprecedented cataclysm in all of Gasco history, the earth fractured. A sea of clouds lit by a discharge of plasma could be seen through the cracks. You say that to a country that doesn't have a navy. And Germany did have land cruisers. The blast was so intense it shattered the floating continent into multiple fragments. To prevent itself from falling, the Terranus struck its steel claws into the ground before hurrying through the city of Persia, which now rested upon the back of the Venergant. Anticipating the movement of the Terranus, the Gasco army created a diversion to hold back the Venergant as best as they could. Yes, I'm still streaming, and we are in the last chapter. We are on the Venergant right now, on this world-destroying machine. We're trying to get it down. But if this is then the end of the game, then I will stop streaming, because I'm streaming like now 5.5 hours. Every Fuga stream so far was like 6 hours so far, because I just can't stop playing this game. I want to play it. Over everything, we've got at that thing. We can't let the kids do everything themselves. We adults got to do our part as well. Yes, sir! Whew. Oh my gosh, The Vannergant goes berserk. Any more than this, Gasco is done for. It seems the Gasco army slowed it down with their tanks. Looks like the threats on the Tyrannus helped to keep it moving, even though the ground's shaking like mad. Damn it! If we don't get inside the Vannergant soon, we're gonna fall. Okay, I don't like the tanks there. They're always so mean to me. Make the multi-piercing. I have to take you out first because you are healing the lower tank then. And with this I will take you out. And we get you Earth Strike. I'm gonna lollygag and draw as I watch, so I might not say much. I'm happy that you are here, enjoying the story with me, and just watching and lurking is fine by me. You don't have to write. Nobody has to write here, and nobody has to stay here. But I'm happy if you are. And what are you drawing, if I may ask? But yeah, you don't have to write. I'm happy enough that you are here and enjoying this experience, this story with me. Okay, it doesn't attack. Oh, he does attack. No! 3000! Yeah. Always those strong attacks. Critical! Jawohl! Ein kritischer Angriff! Oh, and I see the second intermission screen. That means the end, yes, and there's the end boss note. We are soon at the end boss. I think I draw a little comic, do a few studies, and just do some enjoyment. Empty my head. Okay, nice. I hope it all goes well with the drawing, because I know how difficult it can be to draw specific stuff. But yeah, I hope you enjoy your drawing, and I hope everything goes as you want. Let's do some multi-piercing. You will take the Earth Ground. Sometime I said to myself, play 7 run on Fuga was worth it. And after some time I said yes. Well, as long as it was worth it for you, then it's fine. Cause if something is not worth your time or not worth you, then why doing it? But as long as you had a blast at it and enjoyed it, that's good. Don't demolish my tank so much, please. Critical. I like critical. Yes! One less. There's this cool art tip when you character drawing. Think as you were trying to draw a figure in a cool pose. Well, that's always difficult. You have a cool pose in your mind, you have a figure in your mind, but you have no idea how to put it on the paper. I'm occasionally practice some drawing myself, and some drawings are okay or decent, but it's always so hard to get what you want onto the paper. And let's do it with the multi-piercing. Hopefully the flying wasp is done. Perfect! Like a little statue you'd have to have on your table. Yeah, I do know those little statues out of wood, those mannequin statues where you can put into whatever form you want. Those are a hell of a good help if you try to do something specific. Goody goody! And we have a level up. Whew. Last fight before the boss. We have one fight, one intermission, and then we have the boss. Whew, my heart is beating. And we have an Anubis tank too. Oh, first it's going to be scribble thumbnails, then create the construct and sketch. Yeah, I heard about the thumbnail drawings, but I never really did those myself. Because I mostly just draw to draw. I draw so rarely that it wouldn't. I think it wouldn't even be worth it to try to get better. It's just like more of a therapy, just therapy doodling. Oof. It's like with playing music and singing. My singing and my flute playing. I can do it okay, but I'm not focusing on getting better, but I'm just focusing on on enjoying it. If I get better with enjoying it, fine by me, but it's not a it's not a focus, not a main point. I love this music. I don't love this attack. 2700. Jesus. Okay, soon we have those boys down. Yes, only the Anubis tank left. The hard hitting, damn it, Anubis tank. Raise the cannon! No, don't raise the cannon. Defend! Ah, May's afraid. I need her hit. Yes! She could hit, even if she was afraid. Yes, yes. Please, be careful. There are hollow spaces underground in this area. The ground is highly unstable. Yes. She had to say it. It's a cave-in. Emergency evacuation impossible. Tyrannus is falling. Be careful of the impact of falling. Hold on to something. Did not expect that. This is no joke. Ah! System check. Fall damage is minor. Thanks to the flexible dampeners, aerial damage was softened. Is everyone alright? Yeah, somehow. Yeah, well, no injuries at least. It hurts, but I'm alright. Understood. It seems we have invaded the interior of Venergant somehow. Ew, what's that yucky thing? It's okay. You've got me, remember? You're so brave, Hack. There are no problems with the Tyrannus systems. Let's continue onward. Successfully infiltrating the Venergant, the children cautiously moved deeper inside. Follow the signal from the core. It will eventually lead you to the Terrascus. Be careful. Well, last intermission and then boss fight. Whew. Okay, let's hope we have plenty of stuff to upgrade the weapons. And Heck wants to upgrade the cannon anyway. Let's go to May. She can, I think she can still use a bit of XP. Upgrade the cannon is one that they want. Yes, we have chit chat. Link attack gauge fills slightly. Ah, link attack gauges are always good. Sleep, sleep, sleep. Quite a few want to sleep, then we put them into the bed. Sleep, sleep, sleep. Get you two and you. Want to plant wedges and klacken. Okay, then get the wedges and the klacken and then get the eats. And then get all the nom noms. So was klacken, veggies. Yeah. Okay. Then we have this done. Then we want pot au feu, sandwich and cabbage roll. Pot au feu increases attack injury resistance. Yes, it's good. The sandwich and cabbage roll. Cabbage roll. I don't have meat. Ah. And a sandwich. don't have meat. Ah, I can't do those. Okay, what? Then I have to go through other meals that I can still use, and that gives me stuffs. Increasing quarry, increases affinity acquired. I don't really need that. Increase luck for criticals. I need that. Decrease skill cost. I want that. And then I'm all done for food. Because I can't get more food anyways. And do some last scrap fish. No, I don't really need scrap fishing. No, let's just let you talk, those two, and done. No dessert. Nope. I needed more AP than I had left to cook, because I needed left in the future. Yeah, sure, it's promising. Because I had no AP left. And cooking needed 3 AP and I had just 2 AP. But yes, boss fight. We are fighting the Vanargant now. Woohoo! The Taranis came upon a wide open space inside the Vanargant. Further beyond, there was the Tarascus, had fused with the Vanargant. Okay, is that the Tarascus? How frighteningly sinister it looks. It appears to have merged with the Vanargant. We have to destroy it, that's it. Steel Devil, how do you dare step inside God's heart? Hex has changed quite a lot. I am not one with the legendary lost god. I am now one with the legendary lost god. The battle between God and Devil has not yet been settled. This time will be different. This time I will create a new legend. Hex's voice reverberated from every direction, as though he and the Vanargant were one. I'm gonna put an end to this. Go away, you meanie. I will not forgive you for bringing this war to this country. What a sad vision of a man, manipulated by my words. He truly thought he would become a god. Please, you must free him from this insanity. Thank you, Sir Thomas. I can use every luck I can get. Whew, okay. Good that I saved up some link attacks. Let's hit him right where it's strong. First use up some SP, because their link attack regains SP for me. So I have to be smart about this. Maybe we can even destroy his super weapon before it even activates, if we are lucky. Let's try. Maybe we can avoid it being fired to begin with. Yes, it does look dead. I can't focus it. I can't go onto it. Okay. Speed increase on all allies. Hayaku! Megaton Blast. 2200 critical. He has different weapons now. Okay. Molecular Grounder. Stunning shot. 2000. Okay. Slowly should do a little up heal. Shoot, and then we can do the special attack with them. Recover some SP. And have I almost 4000. Okay, not bad. And he's reinforcing. What are those for balls? I've seen them the first time. Toolstorp. What are Toolstorps? Well, no matter what you are, I will defeat you. Switching weapons. Increase attack on an enemy and speed increase on all enemies. Yeah. Regenerate. Okay, now his strong one is recharged. That means I can destroy it again. Earth Strike. Switching to hero mode. And it's a perfect timing, because I need to get the armor down from those again. Strong attack on all ground enemies. Go! I'm not a grass eating animal. I don't graze. Haha. Strong attack. I can't burn him, I can't flame him, I can't nothing. Well, I still have SP left and I have to get him down. No, you're talking about the damage. I know, you were talking about the damage, I was just pulling a leg. No, you heal up. Multi-piercing. That's it. Oh, are you threatening me for a good time, little oddball? Let's hopefully can destroy the arm. I mean, why you're doing this? Oh. Come on, we can hit you, we can beat you. But Euro friends better than American friends. Well, there are good friends in both places. You mustn't use the soul cannon. Anything but that accused flame. No, I won't use the soul cannon. That's the least I want to use. I haven't used the soul cannon one single time yet, and I won't start now. Reinforcements. Thorn walls. Sphere apparition. What are these strange balls all the time? I mean, not that it will help you. Because Tyrannus is victorious. Papa. New skill. Oh, Boron knows Lullaby now too. Cool. Delta Cloud. Free hit attack on all ground enemies that may inflict burnt shock and smoke. Ooh, quite a few level ups. You damn steel devil! I will not admit defeat. I feel wave 2 coming, or second phase coming. I cannot die. I am a god. By my divine judgment, I will seal the devil. No, he's activating the Venergans to obliterate the entire country. Fire the soul cannon, or we swear on our trails we'll never give up. No discussion. I won't fire the soul cannon. No discussion. I mean, it might... I know it might be the easy way out, but no. I won't sacrifice a child for this. Don't be worried, you don't have to sacrifice any child if you got the good ending. I don't know if I have the good ending yet, because we're still in the game. But I'm trying my hardest not to kill children for this. Sean addressed the children in a serious tone. There is nothing we can do to stop the Tarascus now, except... Before she could speak, the children answered with total conviction. I'm the oldest. I'll never back down. That's right, me too. Yes, there must be a way. Yeah, got that right. We've been through worse than this. We're gonna make it out of this together. Go home and eat so much our bellies hurt. Aww. It sounds wonderful. I'll make some digestive drinks for everyone. I give it everything I got. Oh yeah? Then I'll do even more than you. Yes, we've come so far to get here. Yeah, right. It's too soon to see that just yet. Alright guys, as your leader, I declare that. Wait, Wappa's our leader? Did I miss something? Brits, don't mess up my flow! Regardless of the situation, the children wholeheartedly burst out in laughter. My children, you've become so strong. Perhaps there is still something more I can do. Checking all parts of the Tyrannus. What was that? Inspecting the Tyrannus, Sean gasped, dumbfounded. What is this? The soul cannon is charging? There's never been this much energy before. The Tyrannus is transferring its energy into the cannon, and as though it's using its own life force. But why? That's because the Tyrannus won't give up either. Understood. Let's transfer the energy, maintaining the Tyrannus to the soul cannon. I cannot give up either, just like you children and the Tyrannus. Yes! Aww. Charge completed. Soul cannon standby. Fire when you're ready. Alright, fire! Perfekte Harmonie. Perfect Harmony. Den Endgegner mit 12 Kindern besiegen. Beat the end boss with 12 children. I think I have done the good ending. Yeah! Just got the achievement, but it was in German, so I had to translate it quickly. No, I will become a god. Glory to the Burman Empire. Well, shucks to be you. As a result of the Venergrand's devastating attack, the continent shattered to create an archipelago of floating islands. The region of Parisia, where the Venergan stood, became its own floating island. Suddenly, a beam of light pierced through the Venergan's body. Wait, did the hearts activated the cannon? Usually, you have to sacrifice the life of somebody, in this case, the life of a child, to charge the weapon, because the weapon's energy is a life. And somehow the courage and the will to go on from the children made the Tyrannus use the life force of its own of itself to fuel the weapon. So the Tyrannus itself was also like kind of a living being, and it used its energy to charge the weapon instead of the life of a child. So as I got it now. Suddenly, a beam of light pierced through the Venergan's body. Like a puppet with its string cut, the Venergan slowly lowered its massive body to the ground and broke apart. One by one, the fragments of its body were swallowed by the sea of clouds and disappeared. The trunk of its carcass came to rest upon what remained of Parisia. Deep inside the gaping hole, where the beam of light pierced through, its side came a dull, metallic sound. Some hours later, aboard Burman airships, the Gasco army began to search the ruins of Parisia. Look what has become of our beautiful land. It's hard to imagine that Parisia once stood here, huh? Yay! Looking beyond the shattered form of the Venergant, she saw a huge mass of steel. We did it! We really did it! Of course we did it! The battle is finally over. Can we go home now? Can we? Can we? Yeah, we can go home. To mommy and daddy. Oh, we really put a big baddie in his place, huh? Yeah, I still can't believe it though. Let's hope this will be enough to bring peace back. Yes, it will. I'm sure of it. But both the capital and Gasco are left in ruins. Yes, but we're still alive. Come on, Maud, I wanna hurry back. Yeah, let's go. Hey look, they're coming to get us. Is that the giant tank? Wait, someone's waving. They're alive, the children. They've done it. What an astonishing little crew. Wave the flag, make sure they know who we are. Yes, sir. Those kids are tougher than our soldiers. They are the heroes who saved Gasco. No world. No words could ever express my gratitude. Yes, let's take them back to their precious families as quickly as possible. Wait, what those children now need more than anything is a peaceful life. Without its leading general, the Burman Empire withdrew and later signed an armistice. What was once Gasco now became an archipelago of floating islands, and the technology of the Burman airships aided their daily lives tremendously. Despite the destruction of the land and the lingering scars from the war, the people of Gasco gradually moved towards the future. Behind the children waving at the approaching airship, Sean nestled close to the Tyrannus and muttered, "Thank you, my children. I have fulfilled my mission at last. It seems there may be a hope in this new humanity." Aww. And now she is gone too, because Tyrannus used its own life force to fuel the cannon. With one last glance before quietly fading away, Sean smiled affectionately at the children who had overcome so much. Aww. Von der Morgenröte bis zum Mittag. Kapitel 12 geschafft. Hannah, who returned to the village, is studying to become a doctor whilst helping at home. Kyle made up with his father and started helping him with his work. It's said he still has an admiration of urban living. Boron eats his mother's cooking until he's full and very much enjoys the normality of everyday's life. Oh. Whilst receiving warm support from his family, Sox studies even harder than ever before. Chick and Hack enjoyed playing pranks and find it even more fun when they get told off. Wappa is a hero of the village children both in name and reality, and has taken the seat of leader. Of course. Back to a life with her mother and sister, Sheena now supports her family while remembering her father. Aw. Jin walks the path towards becoming an engineer, receiving the tutelage of the surviving factory workers. Aw. Brits finds peace living in Glasgow with his family in happiness. Aw, he finally found happiness too, away from the Burmans. To this day, Malt and May are still very close, spending peaceful days watching, hoping this peace would last forever. Probably watching the moose sheep. That was it! We have finished Fuga. Man, this game was... It was a blast, this game. I loved it. Yes, now we have just to wait. Yes, in 9 days, Fuga 2 comes out. And I will play it too. I can't wait to play it. So... I'm interested in what the story is. Because from the screenshots that I've seen, some of the Burman army things look strangely overgrown, and you still have the kind of Terranist like tank still. But the Terranist gave her life force for the soul cannon? I'm wondering where they want to start the story of the part 2 and where the story will go. Especially now with Glasgow being like all floating islands and it is a tank that drives. So you can really just make this what you have in the first game, where you just drive along on the road, because there aren't long roads anymore, I think. So yeah, I'm looking forward to play the second part. I hope you all will be there too, to experience it with me. And I hope you enjoyed the time here with me, watching and playing this game and experiencing it. Because it was so... My heart sometimes, it was so hard and yeah, you can't put it in really in words, but it was a really cool game. Yeah, I can't wait either to play the second part. About 700 years later. Aww. Do we get an intro for the second part? Do we get a cliffhanger? Aww. Hooded man. Several decades after awakening, I've seen much of this new world, but... alas, this is no paradise. To satiate one's desire, they fight amongst themselves. Take and be taken from. The end result even laid waste to an entire continent, destroying the very land they need to survive. Even in this new world, such foolishness is repeated as though reality is trapped in a perpetual cycle. For what purpose did humanity extinguish themselves? Only to give way to these new people who cannot even fathom how precious each and every life is. No. While I have lost both my name and the order, my only purpose is it not fair of me to question their meaning of life. It is not fair of me to question their meaning of life. If they cannot change on their own, then I shall guide them along the right path. The order may be lost, but it is clear to me now what I have to do. Oh, the new end villain? After the destruction of the continent, the northern region of Glasgow became a floating archipelago. It was later named Shepherd in honor of a hero, a young moose herder who led his friends to save the country. New legends are born, leading way to countless untold adventures yet to come. But that is another story. Betsu ohanashi. It's a different story. Well, congratulations, you have achieved your true purpose. You can play again from the beginning, keep all experience and aim to unlock all achievements. Keep all your stats from the first playthrough. Get the upper hand on challenging enemies and attempt the more difficult battle routes in NG+. Ooh. Retain link levels between the children. Strengthen the bonds of friendship you began forging in your first playthrough. Complete links to reveal each other's characters' secrets. In Fuga 2 they have no road, but they have airships to circulate between the islands about 700 letters if Zolatoro, Red the Hunter takes place. Okay. I mean, I have guessed so much that they would use airships if they tease the airships now at the end of the where they rescued the children's. But hauling a tank or a Tyrannus through the sky, that huge weight is something different than just people. Because there are still like tanks you can't really haul via airship around. Or do you think you could like a fully loaded 70 tons or 75 tons main battle tank, which is so much smaller than the Tyrannus, you can't just haul it around. That was more my thought because of how huge the Tyrannus is. You have seen it in some parts, especially with the children in front of the tank. And then the tank on the Vanguard, just how huge those size differences are. So I let myself surprise on how they will make that and solve that. Make the Tyrannus as strong as it can be. Allows you to earn experience and materials so you can further upgrade the Tyrannus. I wonder if you can take your save game from Fuga 1 to Fuga 2. The gear icons on the main menu are unlocked. By meeting certain conditions, perhaps something will happen once they are all collected. Ah, hinting about secret game stuffs. I see. Save progress. Yes, save the progress. But in a new save. We have played almost 18 hours to finish this game. Okay. That was it for me. I'm wondering why it always says that I have to do this. I don't know. Every start it does this. I have no idea why. But yeah, that was Fuga. A game I can say, tell everybody they should play because it really is a good game. And I hear somebody humming. Moment. Of course get distracted again because of some construction stuffs in front of the house because of the car parking and stuff, which I already all did. They are very again all for nothing. But yeah, happy. Thanks that you all were here. Thanks for playing this game through with me and experiencing this game. Can't wait for Fuga 2. And I hope I will see you guys again with Fuga 2. But till that, I will now get some food. I haven't eaten all day yet and we have almost 6 PM. So I will get something to eat, will relax my voice a bit, and I hopefully we see us next stream, which will probably be on Friday, a bit later from now on. So I don't know what it is in your time zone then. So probably 18, 19 p.m. Central European summertime, approximately, maybe, probably, for a shorter stream than the 6 hours now. Anyways, but thanks again for everybody here. Thanks for the time you spent here and gave me, and I'm really happy that you were here. Okay. Bye bye. Sweet beans. Bye bye.